Okay. Mom's home. Thank you for the resub, Demon Girlfriend. Hi, Histrionic Scribbler. Good to see you here. Big things are coming. Random Cat, Samsar, Candied Collie. Zampanio's kind of a mid-game. You can play it if you want. Muzia. Hello. Okay. Things have happened in Zampanio. Sometimes if you just reset your thing, stream delay, like if you just refresh the page, stream delay kind of becomes not as bad. Um, we seem to be doing okay though right now. My internet is like slightly good right now for some reason, which is insane because it was like the weather was terrible today. So, here we are. Back again. No lifeguard on duty. Swim at your own risk. God has deemed that I get a good stream. So, where are we gonna start? I don't need to do my, my Spider-Verse. All right, here, let's do this one more time bit, Like, we're all aware. Everyone's trying to figure out who did this, like, we all know what's going on. Oh, that should be. I'm trying to do the vertical dual stream thing because Twitch is doing a promotion where if you are streaming both and someone gifts a bunch of subs, then they gift an extra one. So if any of y'all want to gift 5+ subs, I will be very appreciative. I think they're doing another thing where if you sub, you get like something else. You get a big old kiss from me. No, you get like extra months of Audible. So yeah, sub if you want. I'll appreciate it. But that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here for. We're here for some good old looking at Bathroom Sim lately. Break Spider 2. I don't know if there's anything that you have missed for not keeping up with streams, but yeah, we will be poking around with our beloved Rememberist as well as some Break Spider. Hey Pikmin, it's time. It's time. At the messy wiki. What's happened at the on the wiki? Is there something new? Because I have looked at it before. I also did want to play around with Mall Sim some more, if that's okay. Oh, your branch is in there. Okay, bet. But I don't think we've. Yeah, we played this already. Same with the version that's on Fourth Wall or on Break Spider. Today's easy break investigation might also require diving into some things in the Discord. Yes, I completely forgot about that I will have to go into the Discord. But that is definitely true. So I guess I'll just ask y'all, do you want to start with the Discord or what? Or not the Discord. Do you want to start with Break Spider and Easy Break, I should say? My abuelita can't cook fried chicken? That sucks, dog. Alright, I do definitely want to do some more mall sim, though. But yeah, we can definitely do more of these. I think I should clarify. And I should give a disclaimer, actually. I'm a little out of it today. I did not drink enough water today, and my brain don't work so good as a result. And also, I think I also did my estrogen injection way too late in the day, so I think it's withdrawal symptoms as well. That's like making me a little off. So if I act a little weird tonight, Zampania wants me to be hydrated. That's true. That's true. I was out and about. I was with friends. I was going shopping. Um, I take my estrogen as an injection. It's a every 5 days thing. Woke up late, took my meds late, had to go out in 103-degree weather. Yeah, see, it's similar. You understand. Why am I being drowned in here? Today we ate pickles. Yay! I love doing Zampanio streams, man. This is awesome. I don't like needles either, but I like it. I like injecting myself with girl juice. Um all right. So I'm thinking we start with the with some easy break stuff. Uh Earlier today I got a response in the Discord in the streams channel where I have been announcing that I'm streaming. Pikmin with the fucking 125 stream streak. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much for the continuous support. Um I announced I'm gonna have to do a Zampanio stream tonight, I think. And Remembrist responded, I will not be attending today's stream. Send Vriska my regards, I guess. Don't follow her. This is your only warning. So I responded, yes, ma'am. Now, it's well known how obedient I am. Got my first HRT appointment in September. Gonna ask for the gel. Do what works for you. I'm very now I'm as I have said, I'm very obedient. Famously, um the Yuri in the middle, exactly. I got two girls telling me what to do though. And I'm going to listen to whichever one is talking into my ear in that particular moment. Won't ask you to follow me, only to learn from what you see. Okay. Command you to bark. We got commands for that. We got point redeems for that. Yuri on the Yuri adventure. Oh, well, there it is. Yuri on the Yuri adventures again. See, that's what Zampanio is to me. It's having two beautiful women fight over me. And it's pretty cool. Anyway, I think we're gonna. It's all about the Yuri, baby! Come on, Yuri! Always bet on girls. Alright, now that I've been recording this VOD for 9.5 minutes, one thing I find funny about Zampania are the four separate people trying to force fem me and the one person who insists I'm a cat boy. Well, they can't all be wrong. Don't let him. I meant the cat boy thing. That's probably the one that's right. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Random cat. It's like girls fighting and it's just puppy there in the middle barking at everything, barking on everything. Yeah. Look, either you fight back against getting force femmed or you have the best day of your life. And I really like having the best day of my life. So, uh anyway, I love I really love that Zampanio streams are just ADHD simulator, you know? So we played that little game where they had their little conversation, and now we see our girl sad looking at all of her dead friends, or maybe not dead. I don't know. Um, she's the only one left, huh? So these are. It just says aunt intercept, so like auntanauts. So there's Pikmin. You do have like transgender swag a little bit. That's why I think it keeps happening. Can we leave Pikmin alone? He's not trans. As funny as it is that people keep just assuming that he is, cis man speaks in fluent transgender unknowingly, shocks the entire polycule, the entire Discord server, I should say. I can't. Why would I say? I said polycule like because that seemed funnier as a joke, but it is like more accurate to just say Discord server. But anyway, all right. We're playing Zampanio. So these are just like messages being sent out. So we're gonna read these. I'll allow it solely because y'all need something to counter my white girl jabs. These aren't jabs. This is a genuine compliment. Having transgender swag is like a good thing. Not a lot of people do. Not a lot of trans people do. All right, let's read. Smock, I think it's not working. Hello? I don't think it's coming through. I'm monitoring the economic logs, so I'll be able to tell. Is anyone receiving this? 404. I can't see if you're reading, so if you can hear me, send a payment of 3 grist to anyone. Holy shit, I think it worked. This was a few days ago that these were all happening. Holy shit, I think it worked. Hello? Hello? Hi, hi. Hello? Hello? Hi, hi. Okay, this is a really inefficient way to communicate. Sorry, but we need to remain hidden. Next message will be in ticker. Gotta mix it up. Harder to track, lol. Which, then if we look there, as soon as we get there, bark on the inhale, hello Pikmin, just truth is an oxymoron, even a bad story is a story people tell each other, what the fuck is a chomic, Vriska Circuit is dead, I mean probably, this can be everyone's house, click click, hi, my name's Sam, we probably haven't met, I wish there were a way you could respond to me, haha, but this will have to do, I guess. If you're reading this part, send like a 5 grist transaction and I'll continue, okay? So now from here, I don't really know where we're at, like in order of the messages showing up. Watching that scroll made my vision scroll. Yeah. Um Kind of fucked with my brain too. All right, so then an actual message from Rememberist. I still am not really sure what the difference between Remember EST and Remember IST. All these are all the old stuff is gone. from before me. Remember-est is the most remember anyone's ever been. Yeah, but then who's Remember-est? Is Remember-est what she calls herself after uh ascending to godhood or whatever she did to me famously? Remember-est is Aunt South. Remember-est is definitely the same girl. Yeah. Okay. Also, no one's been asking me for quests. I'm going insane. Big things are coming. Woo! Your quest is to watch my fucking stream now. Chad, who wants to the world most fucked up cookie pan? Sure. Okay. So she's responding saying, "Are we so for real? Who the fuck is vandalizing my feed?" It was me, sorry. My name's Sam. Hi. Your your quest is to watch the stream for a crisp 0 remember grist. Watch the stream or I'm going to beat the shit out of you. It's okay. That was a joke. Hi, Mon Makes. I'm going to open this up on the main tab. If I click on anything, it tells me to... See, I hate you. I hate you, Elon Musk. The fucking cookie puddle. That's awesome. That's disgusting. Can't have a damn thing in this house. Anyway. I have to stop reading chat so I can actually do this. Everyone, let's track Pikmin! Oh. Today's word is extra narrative, adjective, existing entirely outside the realm of fiction, no matter what some people or spiders say. Okay. Wait, what did that say? The name of the, page is Swirl the Numbers. I don't know what that means. Why does she hate Threads so much? I mean, I think it's a shitty app, but Oh! The Remember Grist catalogs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough Remember Grist. Do you think the five guys from Five Guys ever explored each other's branches? Welcome to the new era of quests. I'm your host, Minamosine, but you can call me the Rememberist. See, now it says IST. I'm still not sure. I don't understand this. Where was the book that had a list of all the muses? Where is it? It's gone. Are gone. Shit, where is our how do I get to that page that had all the muses? Oh, hello. Give me a moment. Every so often I'll put a new quest here and I'll let you know on the Zampanio Discord when I do. For the sake of preventing bots, I'm not going to drop a random link here, so you'll have to look somewhere else. Have you tried File Spider? I hear they have a lot of good info there. That'll get you at least halfway, and then maybe you could check out my blog. But I shouldn't say too much. Let's get questing, shall we? Hey, if anyone wants the Discord, there's a command for it. If anyone wants to hit !Discord. But wait, this is okay, this is just her actual blog. Zampani is a very good game. You should play it. Oh. What is this? Expedition Zampanio. This is new. Hi, Roz. Hi, Rosberry. Easy R cast for all muses. Oh, we will be doing this. Okay. The Anthology Anomaly. Okay. Delve into the maze. Let's look at this. You deserve better. Plant the seeds of the future today. Show your support for our movement to grow a better garden. Mushroom emojis are our sigil. Silvopolis is possible. Sign our guest book today to get started. Okay. And that brings you to Expedition Zampanio. Um... Just had your first ever cheesecake. Cheesecake's awesome. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Good luck, Antonauts. Bring her home. But there's our girl. There's Rememberist. And the others. Oh, we can just see who they are now. Okay. Welcome to the homepage of the Compass Squad, an official extraction team under the jurisdiction of the Ontonaut program. For the sake of transparency, we have elected to link our documents, publications, and other transcripts pertaining to our mission in the sections below. Thank you for visiting our site, and remember to hydrate. I'm gonna be so fucking hydrated. Hi, Bink Bingo. Oh, golly, so many dear friends. I don't know any of these people. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't know. Okay. S. Oh, south. The southwest, northeast. S. The Rememberist of Quest. Hi, my name's the Rememberist of Quests, although some people call me Mnemosyne. That's probably been my name always, I think. Check out my business card. Ontonauts. Mnemosyne. Half Rememberist, half of Quests. Also, happy to be here. Truth, honesty. Okay. Authorized for ambinarrative insertion by Dr. Barton. And that's her. Are those different versions of her as a character? Because that's the yellow and pink version from the main site. Don't make me sound so aw shucks. What am I supposed to do? Everything I do is always wrong in your eyes. It's BB. I don't know who that is. Balloon Boy from Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That game sucks. I hate Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and I'll take any opportunity to shit on it because it makes me mad. Don't worry, it always looked like this. I primarily contribute to the expedition via my audio logs, which are linked below. As the Rememberist of Quests, I also distribute quests and reward people with my own currency. It's called Remembergrist, and I made it up myself. You can spend it on a bunch of stuff. That catalog's linked below, too, so check it out if you want to influence the future of Zampanio, or just get some neat exclusive lore and art and stuff. Where to find awesome stuff? Over here on my personal site. Okay. How many personal sites do you have, girl? Pulling that up in another tab. Remember catalog. Well, that's the reminder to take. I remember when she was herself. I miss this. Um. There's the picture. This is interesting. We'll take that route. Holy shit! Oh, that's the crouton! Crouton.net, baby! Let's go! Selfhood is hard. It can take a bit to get there. Crouton.net. Nightbot, leave him alone. Careful not to look at the clock, okay? What? Wait, I just realized it says S on the front, so you might think it's a flash or something. I can give you some music to listen to if you want. If I click away, is it gonna... Oh. This is awesome. God, she can do anything. Art, music, and website. I'm like kind of grooving a little bit. That was adorable. That was so lovely. Okay. I need to know who the rest of these freaks are. West. Raspberry, bioluminescence, Natashard, Clover Way. What is there to say about Raspberry? Well, her pronouns, first of all, A, M, and she, her. But as for what she's like, A kind of speaks for himself better than I ever could. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is... Mess with the bullshit, get the thorn. When any Tumblr argument, part 9. Why do we give a fuck about what kegs, CEGS, want? Oh. She's like a cactus. Alright, let's read this. On.w. Not officially acknowledged contributions crossovers. Raspberry, Bioluminescence, Natasha, Clover Way, BB. She thinks she's like if Vriska had a law degree. Oh, yikes. Everyone's saying is like excited about Roz. I mean, obviously I've seen her at this point, but god damn, I don't know who this woman is. A combined consciousness of narrative entities from blank oh, it's more of a redacted. From redacted timelines. In every one of her origins, she successfully gained large followings and began to manipulate the wordings of documents such as constitutions and legal texts, priding herself in her exact words manipulations. Sentenced to absolute infinity in narrative containment after achieving ultimate self status on sentenced to be commuted upon apprehension of target. Has a proven record of manipulating others. If in doubt about any statement made by Antoinette W., confirm with Dr. Barton before proceeding. Magazine cover featuring Clover Way Harvest 2022, taken from original artist Magnolia Ice. Okay, Dr. Barton. All right. She's a politician, an ultimate self, and an all-around menace on the run from an organization I'm unfortunately unable to name here for security reasons. Regardless, she's got a silver tongue, or at least people keep mistaking it for one because she's charmed her way into a lot of government positions. Maybe right now you don't believe she's capable of that. She'd love for you to think that. I know because I was writing that and I saw her with a big smile behind me and I kinda jumped and spilled coffee on my lap. It hurts. Roz's main contribution so far has been her logs of characters and people on both sides of the narrative, although she's recently begun talking directly on the Zampanio Discord one way or another. That'll be harder to archive, so we'll call that a long-term project. For now, well, I suppose I know the best place to link. Just idle or rules, okay? Don't interact, trust me. Ah. So this is like a thing. It's archived, I guess, Twitter. Harvest 25, winter 25 then. Donate grist. Okay, that sends you back to the old quest page. The only context I have for Roz is a fic Rememberist wrote on AO3 that was very, very, very Yuri. Speaking of Yuri, I should try Pill in the Pudding. I appreciate the Mac compatibility. I gotta play Pill in the Pudding too. Okay. So we'll remember it's not even that good of a game. There's okay, these are old like puppet. These seem to be so this is like an archive of her Twitter. The red text, not a spiral, something that talks to us whenever we pop open the inspection windows on the surface. Connections to Wanda, whether the target will try to mimic truth, but if she does. Okay, so this is her like Crimson Destroyer? Indubitably cheesy. Stenographer? They got they're keeping logs on my friends. On, talking about that Yu-Gi-Oh shit. This is probably a lot to read and would probably be helpful if I read it in order. This is interesting. This is interesting. Who the fuck is BB? Message to all Minotaurs. BB has been relaying messages from some of you about me and my logs. First of all, they're supposed to be for my team's eyes only, so fuck off. Second of all, if you have a title of any kind, fuck off, because you're biased. Third of all, if you don't have any information about the target, I have nothing to do with you, so fuck off. Fourth of all, you know who'd want to contact me? The target. You do not want to be investigated by me, not least because you don't want to waste my fucking time. What? Not least because you don't want to waste my fucking time. Oh, okay. That's a weird sentence. Oh, you can just click on them. Okay. Jaded researcher. Medium squared of spiders. Uh... Sent a bunch of blank spaces one time so we'd be able to communicate. Mostly here because communicating through sentence mixing makes you trivially easy to mimic, meaning I'm sure the target's going to consider you a hype. Okay, so there's someone that's like going through their what's the most recent one? Okay. just add some. So I guess this is only as this isn't much older. There's another branch with a target. Yeah. I cast Pot of Greed to draw 2 new branches from my deck. This is interesting. So this is all old, though. Like, this happened a while. This has been a while. What else is going on here? How much deeper does this go? Okay. Page not found for Dr. Barton. 80N or 80N35, the East member. Oh, Bones. That's cute. It, she, Faye, known to some as Bones or Nessie, is the East Ontonaut. While she was originally brought onto the team due to her past experience with exploring non-Euclidean environments, her real specialties in her knowledge of the divine and her religious radio broadcast, The Bones Zone. Lovely. Ontonaut E, Cartography, Illusions, Vibes. Cicada Corporation 80N35 Bones. Every cycle that we open our hearts to the absolute eternity, we grow closer to the heart of the labyrinth. Its love, its truths, its help. Authorized for maze mapping and navigation by authority of Dr. Barton. Don't worry, she's no longer affiliated with the Cicada Corporation, if any of trace of it has survived. Yes, she's programmed to occasionally advertise their merchandise, but as far as we're aware, all their sites have been defunct for over a century. In her origin, at least. While Faye originally contributed to the team with fair, unprocessed Minecraft command tomes, she pivoted to radio broadcasting as soon as all fair equipment was properly configured. Okay. Release 2 radio broadcasts, been archived with the Expedition's official playlist. Awesome. Oh, okay, so these are like gonna be full things. Oh, hello! From 9 months ago. Well, I don't want to just watch all of this, especially since it seems to be kind of long. But
Okay, this is going to be the first log of this expedition. The time is currently 1:24 Pacific Standard Time on November 15th, 2025. My name is BB. I am an ambinarrative Ontonaut, who is the narrative part of the Alien Emerald system, and I'm serving as the South representative of this expedition. And I'm doing these audio logs as a way to catalog some of my findings because the process of writing them all sometimes can
hi,
take
Lily of the Valley. How you
a
doing?
lot. It's a lot of difficulty to write everything down, screenshot everything, and especially because of the way that we wanted the narrative, I figured it would be more appropriate to just make some sort of audio diary so I can just sort of ramble at a screen, I guess, of everything that I've found. So this one's going to be one of the longer ones comparatively because
I'm sorry, I have not been listening. I'm just like, wow, her voice is so pretty. they gotta put, they gotta bring me out back. It's over. Um,
I'm trying to catch up on a lot of things. Although one of the issues that I run into, and the reason these logs are so important, is that we have some pretty bad memory problems and sometimes difficulties telling what's real and what isn't, in the sense of, especially with dreams, that's something I've always had trouble with. And so I'm going to try to just state things that I've seen and sort of my understanding of what they are so far. But I might say wrong things, and it's my understanding that if that's the case, they'll somehow become true things in another sense. But I'm not sure I'm ready for the responsibility of creating all sorts of different paths and outcomes and everything yet. So I'm just going to start with what I know to be true. What I know to be true is this. I have explored the initial hub on a few different occasions. We just finished up a Friday, so that for that time, a lot of it was locked down, and I took a break for most of the day. But the most interesting characters that I've found surrounding Zampanio Sim are Truth and Alt. Are obviously everywhere. I've been trying to find truth as many places as I can, like we all are. But then there's a few more difficult to track ones that I've been looking for, especially actually in the process of setting up for this recording, I
We'll
accidentally
have a
stumbled upon the
wonderful
closer for the first
Zampaning,
time that
Lily.
I've been
Don't
searching
worry.
for a long time, trying to find any evidence of where I could find the closer, and then all of a sudden I just run right into somewhere I didn't think I would be, and lo and behold, there's the closer.
All right, chat. Do we want to watch all of? Okay, no, because this is gonna take hours to get through all of. One of these is 40 minutes long. An interview with Lies, an interview with Legend Finder. What's the most recent one?
Good evening. As usual, I'm the Rememberist of Zampano, and for today's exploration log, I have a very exciting guest, or guests. I have a guests lined up for today that know and or knows something I'm sure we all need help with, the qualifications for surviving Zampano. Thank you very much for being here, and the first thing I want to ask you, how many survivors of Zampano are there?
Oh, that's easy. 3. I mean, it's complicated. Technically 3 now, but it was 2 when I first got here. Maybe even 1. Depends on how you count.
I see. That clears it up or doesn't. Now, I'm not going to bury the lead here. How'd you do it?
I did it.
It's not that I'm impatient. It's that it's gonna take even longer because you'll start forgetting what's said and just listen to Rememberist's voice like ASMR. Yeah. I was invested in the dialogue and Yuri ripped it away from me. All right, look. You can get to this through the site. That is what we are doing. That is the role of the fucking spotlight. That's why I'm here for you people. I'm getting you interested. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta go and I can't do all of this. I'll go insane. As much as I'd love to hear okay. I'd love to sit and listen to a fucking really cool, really hot girl talk at me for hours at a time. I can't make a stream out of that. You understand. Hi, Heaven Sent House Pet. We keep getting new people, and I'm like, I don't know if I know them from the Discord or not, or if I should or if I shouldn't or what. Click on the Puppeteers video and hear 2 really cool hot girls talk instead. Oh, Puppeteer.
All right. It is November 17th, 2025 at 11:41 p.m. I am the Rememberist of Zampano.
Where is it?
And this is what would be my 4th exploration log, but I'm actually going to try something a little different today. I have some more exploration things to report that I'll get to, but first, as the
which one?
I guess I already did the post thing, but just to hit the version of the question I always ask, how did you get started with Zampano? What was your first experience?
Yeah, so it all began when I was a little kid,
Uh-huh.
um, of only like 20 something years old. I was browsing Tumblr for the first time in my
We
life,
got a Zampanio
and
cast
I came
together?
across
That's
this
wild.
weird cryptic post by someone I will come to know in the coming few years or not, depending on the timeline. And it says something like Zampanio is a really
This is just the find soft-spoken ASMR F for T for Yuri to sleep to stream. Hear how much life is left in her voice in these recordings? That last one does
Good
seem...
evening, as usual.
Lives or dies in Zampanio, so it can be that avalanche.
Girl,
So
I gotta
just yes or no to each of these.
Okay, have fun. And thank you, Rememberist, for giving our words somewhere to be recorded down and exist. I particularly like that idea, and I do enjoy this little series you've been doing. Recordings on Ponyo, gathering information on the entities that live.
I see. That clears it up or doesn't. Now, I'm not.
Hello, YouTube. It is me, the Rememberist of Zampanio. Instead of an exploration log today, I once again have an interview with a very interesting girl who is very, very interesting. Her name is the Rememberist of Zampanio, and she's going to tell you all about the things she has remembered and discovered.
What the fuck?
And also, maybe we will learn a little something about birds along the way.
Hello, Rememberist. It's great to be here. I do want to ask why you're leaning a little British. Aren't you American?
Ha ha ha, good one. I'm from Naples, Italy. And more importantly, I'm from the maze. Aren't you from the maze?
What the fuck am I
So true,
listening to?
Rememberist. I feel so silly for asking you when I'm so obviously from the maze, too. And when you're so obviously the real Rememberist. So, Rememberist, I'd like to ask you a first question before I ask
Okay,
you
let's
more
hear
questions.
Puppeteer.
It is November 18th, 2025 at 8:50 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Birds. Naples, Italy.
And
JoJo's
I
Bizarre Adventure,
am
Golden Wind.
recording another interview
Vento
for today's
Area.
exploration log because as I was distracted by other duties, I was unable to do very much exploration in the last
Alleged
24
origin of
hours. Instead,
Zampanio.
I've decided to consult another expert. Now, I do have a bit
For doing this were twofold. Firstly, it is notoriously
Contemporary
difficult
of Pong.
for us to find the free time to be with someone in order to do an interview, so we felt like this might be easier. The second is that we think it's a lot more interesting because it forces the rememberers to decide all of their questions ahead of time and not be able to gauge our response and simply trust that we will.
Half fictive,
fill
half
the space
fictional,
out.
also happy to be here.
It's an interesting.
Okay, yeah, no, we're not sitting and listening to all of these. It would take forever, and it just wouldn't be good content, unfortunately. As much as I would love to have an entire stream of me listening to girls talk, unfortunately, I have the entertainment value to consider. This is interesting. Oh, they also have a personal website. Hello! Oh, this rocks. JR clip farming. Earn grist for stargazing. Recruit 3 of your friends to recruit 3 of your friends, and you'll earn 1,000 free grist if they all sign up to stargazing lessons with me. This requires me to have 1,000 grist to give out for free, so keep those donations dispensing. Wow! Should watch the videos at some point on my own time. Just reactionist. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Part of this whole thing is that I want a lot of these big reveals and these big things happening to be on stream so you all can see me experience this. At the same time, I don't want to take away from anything that anyone has created here. I want you guys to go and watch this shit for yourselves. Yuri, can we get a reaction streamer exaggerated pog face? Yeah, here. Let me just do that right now. I can do that. Let me just My hair looks like shit. Give me a minute. You're gonna get exactly what you asked for, I promise you. My hair looks like shit today, but... Okay. Now I'm gonna... For ease of use, I'm sending this picture to my good buddy Mara so that I can easily pull it up on my Twitch. My name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah, my name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah. Secret of the fucking Mimic. Start just saying asinine streamerisms, like what? My name is David. David. Okay, now I'm pulling this up on... This is actually, like, fucking insane because I've never, had my actual real-life face show up on stream, but fuck it, it's for a bit. It's for a bit. It's okay. We're allowed to do these sometimes, I think. If we just believe a better world is possible. All right. There she is. There. There you go. There. And over my face, we can just... There. There, are we happy? Are you happy? You got your fucking pog face? Oh, they're calling me cute in Twitch chat. Oh god. She does actually wear Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, you thought that was LARP? Sending this to... Oh god. What the fuck is Plural Kit doing in my chat? Rememberist, I know it's you! The prettiest girls dress like the weirdest owls. That's actually an insane thing to say. That's really awesome. Everyone's here for the face reveal. It's not even a face reveal! I've posted pictures of my face on the internet! I mean, I think they were all over on Twitter, so I don't have them anymore, but like... Hell yeah. Mara's trying to start streaming too. Okay, okay. I can't let this be distracting though. So this picture of my face will be... Twitter gives me mental illness and I only use it to look at material now. You see, you're real for that. You're real for that. It's not a face reveal! It's not the first time you've seen my face! It's just it was just a really good bit to do since I don't actually have a face cam. Anyway... Censor your eyes like a CIA informant. That's a really good idea. It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. What if I started doing a face cam, but it's like 10 by 10 pixels? That's a really good idea. The problem is I don't have a camera. I would have an actual face cam by now if I had a camera. Also, guys, I really got to use the bathroom. So I'm going to be like right back and we'll continue this in a little bit. So yeah, if you could just bear with me. Don't drown. What do you think I'm doing in there? I forgot I had the fucking... I forgot I was pogging. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? What are they talking about in my chat? Haven't found the toilet maze? The shit fart music? Leave me alone. They're talking about Serial Experiments Lane in my chat? I need to watch that. I heard it was really good. I feel like it's one of those shows that'll fuck me up, and whether that's in a good or bad way is kinda... it's impossible to know. I feel like it would. Oh, you have guidance for me? I love being guided. That's the ordeal of being known. See, now I disagree. I think that being known is actually awesome and goes hard as fuck. Also, we got a lot of people in here, so I'm asking once again if anyone wants to support the stream. It's appreciated. Slash joke. Go to the Discord and follow the recap questionnaire and wiki work. Okay. The dub is Lost Media's, but I heard they cast Maddie Taylor as Truth. Wow. I probably know who that is. Okay. Wiki work. Where are we? There were some directions left. What the fuck? What the hell was happening in here yesterday? There's so much shit going on. The Pog is still up. Remember to pupscribe and dognate. Yeah, again, you do get some bonuses right now, like extra months of Audible, and if you gift 5 subs, they gift an extra one or some shit. Help me keep the lights on. Help me buy girl clothes so I can look even cuter. Okay, I don't see real directions in here, although maybe I'm just not reading properly. Use threads to weave the narrative. Do ping JR to receive your rewards should you nourish the garden path. The interloper. The metamorphosis? Okay, so stuff's happening in here. Oh, so this is like a... I'm gonna have to pull this up on the main page. And I'd rather not do that. I have the Yuri pet gif favorited on Discord. See, you're a real fan. The image is somewhat covering chat. Okay, we can get rid of the pog. It's not that funny. Can turn on streamer mode, remove the pog mitt. They really hate the pog image. They hate me. They're throwing tomatoes at me, telling me to get rid of the pog image. Okay, I don't usually do this, but we're gonna have to... Okay. I don't need, like, shit. I just don't want my own personal stuff popping up on here. So, if we look at the Discord, if you look at this graph, oh. No, we love the pog. Immortalized in the clip that I sent to Muse of Mirrors. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? Okay. The seeds of a recapitulation are planted. The confused will be given a present, a provision of JR, a kindness, a response to recent events, a reckoning approaches. No time constraint exists within this game. The questions will be there when you need them. Answer them here. Let them form the cobblestones of a path to understanding. To access in this maze, in your house, we leave nobody behind. Okay. Prologue encompassing. Where lies the record of the Compass Squad, a subdomain? Who were among their ranks? A list of 4 characters. What narrative described their search for their target? A link to an external webpage. Okay, so these are the links. What narrative described their search for their target? Okay. Okay. Wait, no. Was it this? Oh, this is... Ah. Which brings us to the very, very gay fan fiction. Very Yuri-ful. Okay. Chapter 0, The First Impact. What message from the Rememberist brought about the new era? This is actually really convenient. The First Muse, Robbster Talia, Muse of Comedy. Who was the first muse? Me. Where might the branch of the first muse be cited? Okay, so that's me. That's where I fit into the story. This is a map of where we've been. Okay. All right, I'm going to pull that back up so it contrasts with chat a little nicer. And I'm going to keep reading these. Okay, so I was chapter 0. Chapter 1, Scourge Sisters Forever. In what law was Scourge Sisters Forever devised as a means to an end? Upon what domain does the story of the Web of Lies begin? In which threads did the Scourge Sisters do a sort of battle? Wherein was the Rememberist's truth laid bare? Various Rememberist truths. Jabs at typing speed. Oh. They were, like, going back and forth a little bit. Wait, we're in Yuri time? We're in Yuri world? Hell yeah. They were. This was in the EZR thing. Hey, there's me. Oh yeah, because this was right after I watched... Yeah, this is, you can see me say, so I watched Hades Town yesterday, and in it they mentioned that Orpheus's mother was a muse. I looked it up, and his mother was Calliope, one of the 9 muses. Is there a reason why we're 1 muse short? Because I was looking at the website, and there was only a couple, there was only 8. I see. No Calliope. Like the white girl VTuber? No! And then they're like, and then Vincent's like, yeah, all right, yeah, I don't know, whatever. So then Then she's like, there's just 8, okay? Don't make a whole thing out of it. Jesus fucking Christ. Everyone's always on my case about Calliope. She's fine. She's fine. She's just not here. You can all shut the fuck up about Calliope. Ooh, look at me. I'm the muse of blah, blah, blah. There isn't one. There's only 8. You were wrong. You read the fucking thing wrong. I'm Melpomene. I'm the muse of hit anime series Serial Experiments Lane. So she was like getting tilted. She's very easy to rage bait. That's what's fun here. Quests can no longer be submitted on Thursdays. Cleo, Polyhymnia, Euterpe, Terpsichore, Erato, Melpomene, Talia, Urania, and nobody else. Nobody else. Don't worry about it. Heart. That's true. Okay. Where were we? Back to wiki work. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the other one. Okay. Because this was when I was made a muse, but before we had the new Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, the one Discord, because we never had another one. Ugh. POV, you're insane. So where was the answer to number 1? They never say what the answer to number 1 is. Unless it was this. No, that's definitely not it. The actual 8 muses are all of that Greek stuff and Mr. Eaton because she's cutes. Oh. It's our weird liminal non-Euclidean house, and I'm bashing a hole into the wall, but it's my hole in the wall, and we're all making holes in the wall. That feels like it was written by predictive text. But that was the answer to number 3. Was running around like a weirdo the battle? Yeah. She was in like the fucking back rooms in the old server. They're just talking in my chat. I would go north for you, baby girl. Who the fuck is Mr. Eaton? They're fucking with me. Don't ask! Why shouldn't I ask? Mr. Eaton is my father. Mystery 10. Oh. Who the fuck is Mystery 10? Are you feeling hungry? Fucking find my pages ass response. Who's the 10th one of what? Find my 7 candles. Find my 8 pages. The 10th. Alright, honey, you're going north. What? Page of Parasites? This is awesome. This is like actually giving me that feeling that I had. Me? They're shipping me to the Avid Horizon? Where is that? This is like the closest I've gotten to that that feeling of when like before I actually like those like couple days between uploading the Gender Gauntlet VOD and um between uploading the Gender Gauntlet VOD and the doing the Zampanio stream. Like insane. Straight to EBDB? What? Did someone mention the door to darkness? Am I hungry? I mean, I could eat something small maybe. I did have dinner just before starting, but like if someone offered me food, I suppose I could. I've been going for an hour and some change already. How hungry am I? Everyone in chat starts making horse jokes. Does my hunger make sense, or is it kind of unaccountable? Yeah, I think I don't think it makes sense. I'm so scared. What are they saying to me? I've been eating a lot of salt these days. I have? What's... What do I eat? What's going on? What is going on? Can I not find that clip of Roxas yelling, "What is going on?" It feels like it should be a GIF. I'm having this up on screen. That's what's happening here. Get a snack? Why are they telling me to eat? This is, like, not what I signed up for. Unaccountably peckish? Salted ink is a part of his balanced breakfast? Cracked open a Baja Blast crisp and cold from the fridge? Oh, they're freaking out in my chat. The pursuer of the recap so you have context for what comes next? Yeah. Why are we on the fucking feederism arc in my chat? What are we doing here? Zampanio is for tormenting you forever, not us. Okay, so yeah, so Rememberist ran off, found some corner in like the fucking back rooms or something, and she was freaking out, and then was eventually caught. And I said, and Vincent asked, is there a reason people are running after Rememberist? And I said, she owes me grist. I told her I'd take praise instead, though, so I don't know what her deal is. If we go back, yeah, let's just finish this part. All right, chapter 2, the metamorphosis. Where might the moment of this server's inception be witnessed? Where lie the two shards of that conversation? Where lie the two shards of the next conversation? So, of course, they didn't get the answers for that. We know where the two shards of that conversation are. There are amazing creatures in the ink sea known as the Habri seals and Elakashi squid. No, I didn't know that, but that's wonderful. We live in such a glorious world. In the infinite fucking parking garage. Oh, yeah. From Malsim. She was in the infinite parking garage. Looting bodies for extra grist. So the two shards, that conversation was when the two of them were talking. The one we saw that led us to the... That we saw the halves of. You know? We saw the two halves of the thing, of the conversation between Vriska and Rememberist. And that brought us to the Discord link. Remember, I struggled with it a whole bunch. They're talking about albatrosses in my chat. And I don't know the next conversation, though. Huh. Is this me? It is. It is a link to me. Congratulations. This sucks. I love it. It's amazing. In context, it's awesome. I promise you. Wild. idolgames.com/jackalope/images/secret/ oh my god. Oh, I love distractions. I wish that worked. thehunger.com/jackalope/images/secret/ Alright, let's fucking see whatever that was. Whatever the fuck they're posting in my chat. We really haven't checked out the Idol Games site at all. You know, it's kind of... Boom. Sea of Ink. Wow, Leviathans. That's so cool. I like that I got it as soon as you sent that link. Put all of your money in Idol stock? I don't really trust the stock market. I think the stock market is fake and wrong. And full of shit. Okay, back to Discord. Okay. We know the basic story, though. We know what happened there. They had a conversation. You can witness that conversation in my VOD, which was linked. Where begins the record of the record to be of the Neo-Ontonauts? Oh, this is chapter 3, the Interloper. Who are among their ranks? A list of 4 characters. Where can the web of lies revelation be pursued? She just posted these herself. It's funny, for as much as the Inksea is connected to the fandom branch, this document seems entirely divorced from it. Yes, take me. The Ontonot program. Okay. How do we find this? There's so much happening on this site. But this is something. This is something. Gasberry, Sam Fluent, Dr. Clock. Is Smock one? From Andromeda. There is another. Break Spider Log 7. When you open your eyes. Oh. Oh. Should I be looking at this now? Should I be looking at these now? Where did they... Okay, alright. This is actually awesome. Alright, let's... We'll read this one first. What information am I supposed to be getting from this? The record to be of the Neo-Ontonauts. Welcome to the Neo-Ontonaut program official internet website. The Ontonaut program needs your help. Click here to learn more. We are looking for 5 missing people and you can help. Be a hero today. Want to help? Read on. Don't care? Go back. We are looking for the 4 people in the picture. Ignore the reflection. It is one of the people who is also in the picture also. Yeah. Oh. Wow, tricky one. Even I can't find these 4 dames. Looks like you'll have to help. Maybe you could start by scrolling to the bottom of the main EZR feed and looking for a URL. Maybe. Smoke cigarette until it's all gone. We don't have a way for you to contact us yet, so if you find anything, hold your horses, capiche? So this feels like it feels like he's for me. Feels like he's here for me so that I don't get lost and can actually find things. Thank you, 3D detective guy. This website is under construction. I hope to make it look good soon. Pardon our dust. Hi, I'm Detective 3D, and I'm the mascot of this little webpage. I think we're going to get along swimmingly. I've already deduced this. Am I right? These are my blinkies. They do not blink. I don't know how to make them do that, so for now they're just staries. Safety first. Sam Fluent TV fan club. Transbian. Page was made by East Ontonaut Gasberry. Oh. Okay, I do not actually look like Jamie Lee Curtis. Well, I kind of do, but I am not her, sadly. I am just her very biggest fan. My name is Gasberry, which is short for Gary Berry, which my name used to be. I am a transsexual and I use she pronouns and they pronouns, and yes, ladies, I am a lesbian, but I am taken. Update. No longer taken, but don't get your hopes up, ladies. Sharon, if you're reading this, I promise I am not looking for other ladies. I only have eyes for you. If you are reading this and you know how to send this website to Sharon Barry, who lives in Joliet, Illinois, let her know I miss her and I am looking to call her on the telephone if she makes the calls work. I miss you, baby. Barry's Blues. What the fuck is going on, bro? I know that is a sad name, but this is a happy section. I just wanted to make it rhyme. Here are some facts about me. I used to be the head of security at a very prestigious institution. It is so prestigious I can't even say the name of it. But it was a very important place to a lot of people who were very dangerous and did all kinds of boneheaded things, so they needed a down-to-earth woman like me to show them how to behave. It was a very good partnership, but I departed recently. I have found better opportunities here with the Neo Ontonauts anyway, and there are some very nice people I am working with. When I'm not working as a stage performer, I write musicals and create my own puppets in my garage. Well, now I make them on the road, but I still make puppets all the time. My favorite one is Audrey, who is always on my hand. He is a boy sometimes and a girl sometimes, and he is always a sweetheart, and I make him out of a sock when I was a teenager. His knife is not real or sharp, don't worry, I'm okay. My favorite actress is Jamie Lee Curtis, but you probably already knew that. My favorite movie is Little Shop of Horrors. I picked up on that. Used to be a punk, but you'll have to buy me a drink to hear more about that. Haha. I'm a touring safety expert and I help kids and adults alike get informed about how to be safer around the house. My recent musical Don't Put Your Whole Hand on the Iron was a Bitten Binder Award finalist in the Midwest region. And you can book me for your school or synagogue once I am home. Information here. This is that's awesome. It's a fucking, like, file path. That rules. Keep falling dead silent, forgetting I'm not on a Discord call and have no mic. Yeah. If you can get parasocial and pretend that you're talking to me as I do this, you're getting the intended experience. I collect stuffed animals. I have over 100, and they all have names. If you come over to my house sometime, I'll introduce you to them. If they're feeling social. They're feisty little guys. I used to have a cat, but I gave it to my daughter Junie, who's the most precious and wonderful girl in the entire world. If you're reading this, Junie, I love you, Junebug. I hope old Deuteronomy isn't trying to eat your pet bugs. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Wow, seems like a nice lady. The Old Fogey's Web Ring. Jackie Lope. Statler and Waldorf. Okay. I found the gifts on Gift Cities and the teddy bear on Goo Goo Images. I don't know who took it, but I made it colorful myself. And well, of course, this whole site owes a great credit to the Ontonaut program for all the hard work they're doing. Alright, well, it would feel wrong to not do a little bit of wasting. Okay, maybe there's just straight up nothing to find. Chat, I think there's nothing to find. Alright, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Wasting is often a futile effort on EZR, yeah. Someone in online school tried to upload a file path as an online image, visual storytelling. It's really good. Okay. So I'm guessing there's not really anything else to find here. Just the old Ontonauts. So they're all missing. Okay, all right, let's close out some. I'm saving this one. I will be reading the Yuri on my own time, don't you worry. Oh yeah, we found there are other easy art things. Get rid of my stuff. Oh yeah, we found this. The page for Bones. East Ontanat of the Compass Squad. The arms of the Echidna directly as I proceed towards Arm 1, where I will apprehend the target. We believe it is likely to be located in that region. While I do not know why or whether it knows I am approaching, I expect to arrive there very soon if all goes according to plan. All I need to do is figure out how I'm going to make it past Arm 3 and through Arm 2, and everything should be completely, absolutely fine. The maze will guide me to where I need to be. Okay. Oh, these are on YouTube.
Greetings dispensed. I am ABN35, your East Ontanot, and you are listening to 81.
I'm not listening to the text-to-speech for that long. I'm sorry. Bones, you're adorable. I'm not dealing with this. I don't have it in me. She's adorable. I am encountered someone who was wielding a gun, did not attempt to dispense bullets until I dispensed audio, which caused him to dispense a lot of bullets at me. Fortunately, although I am 7 feet tall, my extendo legs allow me to initiate evasive maneuvers with ease. While he continued to fire bullets at me, we bonded a little over our shared appreciation for digital musicians, and we each dispensed a few recommendations to each other. I hope I encounter him later and get to dodge more of his bullet patterns. Okay. What if I close these out? Is there anything? Have you thanked the Horridors today? Okay. All right. Get me out of here. We're okay. All right. So if we go back to Rememberists catalogs, right? Make a post, write a log, art fight Z. Hi again, it's me, Sam. I'm over here now. Look at the bottom of the main page. I snuck a secret message in. Don't show it to the Rememberist, please, please. Fake butt. She got rid of the... She got rid of the... There is also something on Break Spider. That's true. I was just saying... Rememberist, you got rid of the post about the quest you gave me. Just made a bread dick? A loaf of dick? I can't put that up on screen! Rememberist, I thought we were friends still. I liked having those memories. I liked having it up every time. Every time that I came back here. Wait a minute, was Rememberist just using me this whole time? The Rememberist is not what she seems. No, absolutely not. You're a sweetie and the Rememberist is kind-hearted. Did the real Rememberist send me on that quest? Who's the Who's who? I'm going insane. Here, give me just a second. I hate to kill the moment. So who's who? I don't understand. I thought... I mean, I knew there was a difference, but... I haven't been paying enough attention. Hi, Crimson Destroyer. I'm so confused. Who's who? Made a change at some point, almost becoming a mirror to JR. I don't but was that her trying to become JR, or is this some, like, separate entity? Who did I talk to? Who's my friend? Who sent me on a quest? Where I offered myself up in an extremely gay way. This is just like that part in Hades Town where Eurydice realizes that Hades was just manipulating her. The real Rememberist is out there, and she knows you, and she misses you, and I miss her too. We gotta find her. Okay. Should I read it now, or should I continue the log on the Discord? How much more has happened? Oh. It's important? Okay. Breakspider.com, EZR, log 7. When you open your eyes. Several whispers better left unsaid, trapped in foreign space and cruel flesh, we grow closer to the heart of the labyrinth. Wikipedia. That threatened to define it, to make it mean something, to make it matter. I was meant to live as a memory, and somehow accidentally, through a mistake of time, I lived. The maze will guide me to where I need to be. Jegus fuck. Been a minute. How's it going? Great, great. Oh, me? Fucking peachy. Corn reference. If you're here, I'm assuming you're not under the careful watch of the Rememberest at the moment. Wonderful. I kind of rushed this page out because we need to talk, me and you. I had a conversation with my sister a little while ago. You might have read it at some point. Yes. Yes, I did. After that conversation, I realized something important. The Ontonauts are alive. And no, I don't mean the new kids on the block. They seem lovely, but I mean the original Ontonauts are alive. You remember how the Rememberist said they died in some unspecified circumstance? Yeah, that's bullshit. You want to know how I'm so sure? I spoke to the West Ontonaut. Never heard where they were. Don't think she was even capable of telling me for whatever reason. Something interfered. But I know now that they're not dead. None of them. Including my sister. Wait, which one was West? Ba, 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 ba. I will find them. I will find them. I will find them. I will find them. Wait, this is the old one. Is it? Where did I have it saved? Rezamp? I should not have been closing all those pages. Oh, that's the link to Pill in the Pudding. Thank you. That's what I needed. West was Roz. Okay, makes sense that you found her while you were there. I remember your quests. OMG, hi, I'm Sign. Rememberest of quests. I'm narratively both in the real world and this. See you soon. Love you. We've spent the previous 3 to 5 days scouring her old interviews, her audio logs, everything she's made while inside the maze. I wish I could say it was purely investigative, but I kind of just miss her. It's nice to hear her voice again, not stolen, not mimicked to the last detail. I've also spent those previous few days reading the things that made me into myself. Even put together a little reading list. I need to feel that catharsis again before embarking on this journey to find her. If the Rememberist was created by wherever she went, then I need to make sure I don't lose my voice, my mind, myself. I hope my sister hasn't lost herself either. As of a few hours ago, I've put my search and rescue mission into motion. Rescue Operation Artemis Quadruple Reach Around. Can we think of a different name? No, I didn't misspell Artemis. Look it up. I didn't even notice that. Artemis. The mission is simple. I'm going to scour the wall myself and triangulate the location of the Compass Squad. I've already checked the Rememberist's place, which I don't particularly want to talk about that encounter at the moment, but I've finally got a good lead. I just need to find which paths to follow. But I'm going to need some help from you. Full Dora the Explorer shit over here. I need you to send me pieces of media that are important to you. The more niche, the better. Everything exists within the wall, and if you know where to navigate, everything can be connected to everything else. In my research, I've noticed that media with sentimental value to the observer creates a sort of quantum resonance that amplifies intention. And when intention is amplified, whatever door is opened next will begin to narrow down the location specified in that intention, which, in my case, is the location of the Compass Squad and my sister. So, DM me your niche faves, idiots. We're trailblazing this bitch. Another log soon. Captain Circuit out for now. Well, it continued, I guess. Well. Sorry, terrible pun. Welcome back to the Captain's Log. I figure it's about time I let you know how my conversation with Robbster went. Our conversation was held inside a sort of void. At the center of that void, there was a well. She climbed out of it. I regret holding her at sword point out of panic, and begged me for food, which I had on hand and gave her. She looked like she'd been scuba diving in the river at Acheron for the last month. Beaten, wounded, covered in kelp. I couldn't blame her for being a little rude in that situation. I'm much more of a bitch in much less dire circumstances. Through our conversation, I noticed one connecting thread. Wherever the Antonauts are, they didn't want me to find them. They thought I would end up in whatever situation they're in if I tried. Ross could only tell me one thing about where they were. She said it was the well, and she spoke about it like it was some sort of hell I was marching into. What she failed to account for is that my hubris is only outmatched by my luck. All of it. Wait. So they're in a well. Updates on the rescue mission. We've made some good progress tracking down the Compass Squad. We got an insane head start with when someone submitted Starbound as a universe to check. I didn't think it would work at first, but since it's something that shares sentimental value to both myself and the submitter, we were able to get a solid 0.2 narrative clicks closer to the squad. That doesn't sound like a lot if you're not experienced in narrative traversal, but hopping 0.2 clicks can get you from Uzumaki to Azumangadayo. Okay. From War and Peace to War of the Worlds with enough distance to spare to make a stop at Warhound. Looks at the camera knowingly. In other words, we've made damn good headway. The concerning part is that someone submitted a lobotomy corporation as the next universe to stop at. Whoever made me trudge through the city and break into L Corp's headquarters to escape, I'm not mad. I'm not, really. I'm not at all mad that I nearly got my head taken off by the mountain of smiling bodies, and I'm certainly not even a little miffed that I had to hide from an arbiter for 6 hours. Really, my only question is why it wasn't in the library. It was right there. It would have been so much fucking easier. What, never got around to playing the game? Is deck building not your thing? Or were you just having a little fun fucking with me? Either way, we're on to Universe 5 already. I'm not sure what place this is yet, but judging from the art style, it seems like it might be Madoka Magica. Public service announcement. Why the fuck did that not center? Okay, I need you all to listen to me. I know that this is the number one way to vote. I think I might have found a way out of the circus. I thought you should know my mom overheard you reading and Mountain of Smiling Bodies tickled her for some reason. She burst out laughing. Hi, histrionic scribblers, Mom. Okay. Okay, I need you all to listen to me. I know that this is the number one way to invoke the Streisand effect, but I need to try. I need you to actually heed my warning. Don't fuck with the albatrosses. Oh! Oh, this is Zampanio, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy that you're playing this stream without headphones in front of your mother? Are you nuts? I could say anything at any time. Anything silly and weird could happen right now. I could get weird. Anyway. I wanted to leave that up. And say no to Yuri? Are you insane? Alright, so this is why she was yapping about albatrosses in my chat earlier. My mom has walked in on me watching worse, trust. Yeah, well, been there. This is a message Roz told me to pass along. If you want the Ontonauts to survive, step away from the well. Stop praying. It's a bit to you, I know. Hard to have empathy for something fictional, right? Just gotta keep kicking that fucking dog because you know it's not real. I'm real. But think twice this time. Think that maybe, just maybe, there's someone on the other side who doesn't want to get their life fucked over because you wanted to be funny. Interesting. Not much to say other than that, just be careful what you mess with. Wishing wells never end up how you want them to. They show that in like every horror TV series ever. Captain Circuit out for now. Next vlog soon. P.S. She asked me, what is the number? Anyone know what that means? Okay. So this is as far as we've gotten. Wait, that went right to log 11. What about log 10? Oh. Well, it was worth a shot. Why do I have 9+ messages? Oh, it's a personal group chat. I'm like, what are they doing to me? Okay, unfortunately... No. Okay, I don't think there's anything new in the recap. It was just the rest of Chapter 4. Where might one find the map of the maze? Who is depicted there? A list of 14 characters. Is escape possible? A boolean and an explanation. 7 is the number? How do we know that? Did they make a fucking... It is spoken in dreams in candlelight. 7 is the number. I'm sorry. The fucking... Why did you freaks made a fucking, Johnny Chaos emote in the Discord server? Concerning. I'm a 5-star member. I won't get banned. It is spoken from the Maw of the Lost. Oh. What do you mean by that? What does any of this mean? Okay, they gave a reward. What is this? Who is Sam Fluent? Stars, 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 stars. Ladybird Salon, and then just some bullshit. They're making threads. No restitution for the drowned man. They just keep saying shit in my chat. This is funny for them, I know. I'm the content. How did we get to this? What's the natural way to find this? Okay, it's time to get to work. Have some scripture that could help if you are confused. Really need to stop getting distracted. Open Detective 3D in a new tab. Matthew 25:42. This better be real. For I was hungry and you gave me nothing to eat. I was thirsty and you gave me nothing to drink. Oh, this is my comeuppance. This is I'm being punished for something. Okay, well, here it is. Oh. Oh, we're gaming. And gaming! Okay, alright, bet. I'm a little guy. You're a regular guy. I can't get in there, though. How do you interact with these? Can you interact with them? This one has like a force field around it. Okay. These are like characters. That looks like that's a heart. I'm a little character. I'm a little guy. Am I insane? That's like a bat. This one looks like the skull on the Break Spider homepage. That's it. Those are glasses with a little smile. I don't know what that is. That's someone who has like hair going down. A bat or a beetle? I think it's a bat. It's another skull. That's a paper getting disintegrated, and this is some kind of creature. Hey, that's a spider. Drilling into the wall. Well, I don't know how to talk to anyone. It hasn't... I haven't been given the ability to talk. This is something. I just wish I knew how to interact with it. Because there's clearly something happening here. Can't click on it. Okay, there's a loading thing. House emoji. Into a game that has adjacent rooms with unblocked adjacent edges. Room map field. This is, I think, this is just an explanation of the stuff that was used. Of the plugin that allows for the little game. Aha! There's a map. Now, if only I knew how to read it. But that's what that is, I think. All right. You can't talk to most of them? Does that mean I can talk to one of them, though? They just sent... He just sent me to back to the start. Alright, then I won't talk to you. Oh. 8 down, back shortly, M. Okay. They also teleport me back to the start. How do I talk to that bat? Oh. She's busy looking for turrets. They teleport you to each other. No. She teleports you to that. And then that is how you can get to the bat. Okay, I'm learning. There's gotta be something. As for 8 down. There's a fucking truck driving past my house. 8 tiles beneath where you got the messages. Okay. So it was right underneath the glasses here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. I wish it stayed up longer. Is that her? Hope she's okay wherever she is. I just wish I knew where she was. This is a lot. Why does this feel bittersweet? Because it is. Yeah. I just want everything to be okay. Learned what you need to learn, it's time. What are you sending to me? Okay, let me switch to full screen so we can see this whole thing. Raspberry bioluminescence. Last scene, seeking. Dr. Michelle Barton, seeking. Bones, seeking. Thorn, memo sign, rememberest of quests, I miss you. The fourth wall! Holy shit, this is awesome! What's the number? Look into my eyes. I gotta read these in order. Take 7 times to make a habit. Definitely not hungry enough to go to eat plant food. You're so hungry, starving, ravenous, and you know somehow that as long as you keep this up, you'll never enjoy a morsel of food again. If this reaches 8, something bad may happen. Invest in men? I don't think you can say that. Wait. I looked away. I'm trying to fucking, like, make my stream not suck so bad. All before you, no light shining from within. There's no light anywhere. You cannot see the well. How many of the... Easy Break Archives. Even in the name of love, where will seeking lead you? Where's my friend? Let's watch it one more time. Let's watch it one more time. All in order. 7 is the number. What does it mean though? I have to understand. Trying to see what that book is. I can't make it out. Something birds. Serious weakness? Oh god. I assume that's the only thing on that channel. Okay. Do me a favor and count the fluorite octet from the beginning, the diamonds next to me and the flash. Eight. Right before the... Oh, before the spiral thing? I know, I'm using the frame by frame. At like 26? Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Those? These? Fluorite octet. Okay. Of course. From 2013. Alright, so here's the deal. My friend and I really like Christmas, but we don't enjoy the fact that we have to get each other presents on Christmas and on our birthdays only a month thereafter. Also, as best friends, we're somewhat naturally competitive, always trying to one up each other, so about 3 years ago we made a pact. We agreed that each Christmas we would attempt to get each other the worst possible gift. Nothing as simple as really bad movie X or pocket lint, but preferably something that, like an actual gift, shows the giver's forethought and knowledge of the recipient. For example, my friend enjoys music, art, and video games, so that Christmas I gave him the following: a tome of sacred literature, a classic piece of educational entertainment, and an exorbitant invoice for the computer that I built for him. That's adorable. The following year, knowing that I was an avid video game collector, he gave me a timeless masterpiece that continues to... I can't do this. He gave me Shaq Fu. Even back then, EA sucked ass. Real. It's entirely irrelevant while we're reading it. But this new tradition of anti-gifting came with a corollary. On our birthdays, we would attempt to give each other far more meaningful gifts, often to the point of extravagance. Last year, he gave me a life-sized Hylian shield replica, which looks amazing. A few years ago, I bought him a complete in-box copy of Final Fantasy III for SNES. The year after, I helped to complete his NTSC Final Fantasy collection. But this year, I decided to do something that took a bit more effort. Chances are, if you're even remotely connected to the webcomic scene, you already know about Homestuck. But for the benefit of those that don't, here's a quick explanation of the relevant part for the sake of context. This is Vriska Circuit, a character in Homestuck, a complex and a long-running webcomic. Central to her character are the concepts of luck, gray morality, and the number 8, mostly stemming from her spidery motif, among the more minor things. In short, she's great. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Owing to the fact that luck is a main factor in her role in the story, her ultimate weapon is a set of dice, specifically a set of 8 d8s in keeping with the whole number 8 thing. Referred to as the fluorite octet. Yeah. It's long been a key prop for those cosplaying as Vriska, and as Vriska is one of my friend's favorite characters, I decided to make a set for him. There are a bevy of online guides detailing how one can make a great set of dice in this style, but most of the guides use polymer clay or other materials. For my set, however, I decided that I had to make a genuine fluorite octet out of real fluorite. This posed several interesting challenges. First and foremost was simply getting the fluorite itself. Fluorite naturally forms into octahedral crystals, which is fantastic for this purpose. The unfortunate part, it comes in an incredibly wide array of colors, and an appropriate shade of blue can be very hard to come across. Pictured my frustration for far too long. After nearly 2 years of searching, I found a perfect lot of blue fluorite octahedrons. At last, I could make some dice. The octahedrons arrived. If they appeared to be a different color from photo to photo, it's because they are. They tend to change color depending on the amount of ambient light. Using a Dremel, I lightly sanded down the faces that were particularly uneven and engraved pips onto the crystals. kind of a goofy mask, but I figured that inhaling a bunch of fluorite dust wasn't the bad idea. Yeah? One of the octahedrons in the lot was off color because it was much larger than the rest as well. I used it as a template for the pips. Glossy white enamel paint for the pips gives them a durable, shiny look. Pretty strong fumes though, and annoying to fix any major mistakes. Acetone doesn't smell any better. After several hours' work, they're finally done. Not exactly masterpieces, but I'm happy with them. But I can't just hand them over loosely. So there's one more step to go before they're ready. A nice container. Not pictured, a nice container. Buying a pre-made box definitely saved me a few potential headaches, but there was no way I could give an unfinished wooden box as a present. So despite knowing nothing about finishing / staining wood, I gave it an honest shot. Luckily enough, the dice are canonically ancient, so a shoddy or rustic looking box might actually make the gift even better. Yeah, I'm sure everyone will buy that. Congrats, Yuri. You've just made a random post from 2013 a relevant part of Break Spider. 1 was off color, so 7 were on color. I mean... fiction is reality is fiction, or whatever I'm supposed to be taking away from all this. In addition, I decided to make a custom molding for the dice inside the box because there's no kill like overkill. The box staining and applying the first coat of finish, along with the clay for the molding and some felt for the box lining. The makeshift molding before going into the oven. Looks a bit rough around the edges, but it's going to be lined with felt as well, so hopefully it won't be an issue. The completed box after the second coat of finish. It certainly is rustic. I need to... And they say fiction doesn't affect reality. You're not wrong, though. That's what's so, like, cool about all of this, is that it all connects. It's all one story. Zampanio is the game. And Zampanio is real life. Real life is the game. It's like poetry, it rhymes. What, you think George Lucas was just blowing smoke out of his ass? Come on now. Zampanio is the game, 7 is the number, the Ontonauts are alive. Yeah, I got that. Bit of a tight fit, but the molding's in. Lining on the lid looks nice. And there we have it, a complete fluorite octet. Another shot fired in the great human competition known as friendship. Thanks for reading. One last thing, though. A couple of notes for anyone wishing to make a set of these themselves. They're hard to come across in the right sizes. You're going to search for a while. Not suitable for heavy use. Fluorite is a very soft mineral, making it quite fragile. If you intend to play with them, I wouldn't recommend rolling them on anything other than carpet or felt, if at all. Needless to say, handle them with care while you're making them too. Okay. Get away from me! I don't want to sign into Reddit. Okay. The fluorite octet. We've got it. I know what it is now. And I guess that's what's being depicted here. What do you mean begins to blur? I'm interested in what these mean. Wait, north. North. Green. Green is... Whose colors? JR! That's Jaded Researcher. The Rememberist, actually? Since when? I guess more recently. Or maybe forever? She keeps going west, but that's... Her skin is green. Okay, alright. Just so we're all on the same fucking page. It's just so we're all on the same fucking page. Does that look green to you? Oh, wait. Does that look green to you? Looks blue to me. Green here. Yellow plus blue. God fucking damn it. At least this one's still here. Why am I, like, actually getting emotional? What do you mean, first time? I don't know, I just remembered when I first saw this, and then the other stuff is gone. Where were we? It's gotta be this way. Yuri's actually the sniffler, sniffling and crying. There's gotta be something north. Gambler hitting up before finding the... Does it matter where I go? What? What? Where am I? No. Can't be... Maybe... Who do you keep finding there? Wait, did I just pick something up? Spotlight. Do you want to find her? I do! Very badly. What, are you gonna make me beg? What would I sacrifice? I don't know. I assume you don't give a shit about my phone. Oh, no. Oh. Can't ask you to do this in good conscience. Okay, so we're doing the nerdy prudes must die bit. I have to make a deal with evil fucking gods from another dimension. Can't ask you to do this in good conscience. But there is a way. You can come with me. Not quite. Or maybe. Just tell me where to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to do whatever this is. Seek? I have to play Fall in London? Ugh. Go north? This will not end well. Well, it's already not going well, so... You will hurt and you will cry out and it will not relent. You will lose everything. Okay, so do I have to play the fucking game? If you follow me, if you hold steadfast, we can find her. Have I been given... another moment? They've handed it to me on a silver platter. I know what they want me to do. I know what I have to do. Don't start playing penis music. Our court mandated Zampanio stream musical number starts now. Nope. Wrong thing. Thankfully, that didn't show anything. It always goes back to the latest hyperfixation, doesn't it, guys? Well, time for everyone's favorite part of the VOD. The part that gets muted.
Long way down through the underground under cover of night, laying low, staying out of sight. Ain't no compass, brother. Ain't no map. Just a telephone wire and a railroad track.
In the name of love, where will seeking lead you? Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming too, I'm coming too.
Sticks as high and wide, cinder bricks and razor wire, walls of iron and concrete, hound dogs howling round the gate. Those dogs will lay down and play dead if you got the bones, if you got the bread. But if all you got is your own two legs, just be glad you got them.
Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming too, I'm coming too.
Who are you? Where do you think you're going? Who are you? Why are you all alone? Who do you think you are? Who are you to think that you can walk a road that no one ever walked before?
La 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 la. I can't hold that, damn it. La 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 I'm going insane, I'm going insane, I'm going insane.
Don't look no one in the eye. That town will try to suck you dry. They'll suck your brain, they'll suck your breath. They'll pluck the heart right out your chest. They'll truss you up in your Sunday best and stuff your mouth with cotton.
Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming too, I'm coming, wait for me. I hear the walls repeating, we're falling off my feet, and it sounds like drumming, and I am not alone. I hear the rocks and stones echo in my song. I'm coming. Well, thank you for indulging me. It's always a nice thing when that happens. Another Break Spider relevant piece of media. I love when we get to the part of the song where everyone in chat just stops giving a shit about me singing, and it's just like, and they just start talking about other shit. Have I ever played Disco Pop? No. All right. We got our song. We got our mandate for Zampanio the musical. I will look into it. I will look into it. All right. Let's go. Even in the name of love, where will seeking lead you? If I slide you $5, can we get a cover of Story of Undertale? Yeah. I can't say I'll do anything for money, but I'll do anything for money. Hi, Angel Valiant. How you doing? How do I get there? How do I get there? There's another way through. There's another way through. There has to be another way through. I'm also very interested in whatever all of these symbols represent. I'm assuming the bat is Fallen London. But I'm genuinely curious. Oops. What the others are. Alright, Vriska, take me with you. I gotta sign up for Fallen London? Alright, man. Fucking hell. Okay. I guess we're playing Fallen London now. Character name? Well... Oh. They took my name. Well, that works. May we ask whether you're a lady or a gentleman? A lady, a gentleman. My dear sir, there are individuals roaming the streets of fallen London at this very moment with faces of squid. Squid, do you ask them their gender, and yet you waste our time asking me trifling and impertinent questions about mine? It is my own business, sir, and I bid you good day. I'm a lady. Okay, we get a portrait. I like her. I like the hat. Oh, they got a gun. They got a sword. It was the in Gender Sim. Or Gender Gauntlet. You're right. Well, I like the one of the girl with the pen. Honestly, I think the girl with the hat is kind of the best one for me right now. Terrible posture, though, girl. Straighten your back out, please. I'm begging you. I'm not exactly a sword lesbian. I'm more of a gets swords shoved in my face lesbian. I did not mean it like that, but you're free to take it like that. I'm in prison? Oh, God. Okay. Unfairly imprisoned. From up here, London, freedom seems so close. Fallen London sprawls below your stalactite cell, vast and illuminated by 1,000 flickering gaslights. Only the bars of this prison keep you here, and not for much longer. Hello, delicious friend. To find out who you are and why you're here, you'll first need to escape from prison. Recall where you are, or concentrate on escaping. Well, let's recall where we are first. A cavern the size of Europe. And a prison in a stalactite clinging to its roof. Okay, so that's where we are. This is New Newgate, London's premier correctional facility. Serviced by dirigibles and guarded by wanderers who wear lumpy sacks over their faces. It's best not to make jokes about the latter. They're not employed for their sense of humor. Below, the lights of fallen London glimmer at the edge of a dark cave sea like a handful of dropped jewels. During the day, when Londoners light more candles and gas lamps, the jewels are that much brighter. But above you in the cavern roof, phosphorescent artificial stars are always visible. Deep, dark, marvelous, and now you need to get out. Onwards. Does this have anything to do with anything, or am I just being, like... Is this just the bit where I get, like, thrown in and have to, You will play my favorite niche game. Type beat. It has everything to do with everything. I'm being 100% serious, no giggle snort. I trust you. I trust you that this is actually necessary and not just a joke that's being played on me. This is New Newgate, formed from a stalactite half-mile fall from the barred cell window to the ground far, far below. However, New Newgate is a prison, and prisons require prisoners. More to the point, prisoners require food. A supply dirigible brings food to the prison every day. It passes directly below your window, and the mortar that holds the window bars in place is old and rotting. If you can work them free. Okay. Making an escape. Observe the Gowlers. Learn the schedule. You can also learn the opportune moment to make your escape. Straightforward challenge. Your watchful quality gives you a 100% chance of success. Okay. The Gowlers shuffle through the prison bearing lanterns and truncheons. Occasionally, Fallen London is also just really good. Alright, well, so dreadfully dear to my heart. Okay, alright, I'll play the damn game. Occasionally they stick one or the other through the bars of a cell to discommode the prisoners within. You see your sobs, grunts, and the occasional Uthatharu from a rubbery prisoner. What? The sacks they wear for masks make telling them apart impossible. You do provide one advantage, however. When not drinking, dicing, or patrolling, one sits outside your cell and indulges in a discreet nap. If it weren't for the snoring, you wouldn't be able to tell. You make a note of his rota and begin to wait for his next shift. Challenges will improve your skills. Even if you fail, most challenges in Fallen London give you the opportunity to try again. Sometimes you must perform the same action more than once. Watchful is increasing, and I have 1 times learning the Galler's schedule. Onwards. The hour of your escape is clear. Now all you need is patience and a distraction. The former is your own affair, and the latter you will require help. Fortunately, you have a cellmate. If you learn their schedule, you can also learn the opportune moment to make your escape. Okay, so we're still learning. Okay, I know their schedule. Seeing the little baby skills at 5. We were there once. Wow. Convince your cellmate to assist in your escape. He is a literal devil. The yellow eyes are a giveaway. He's unlikely to be sympathetic to the Gowlers. The question is whether he'll be sympathetic to you. This is a persuasive challenge. Persuasive challenges encompass the arts of conversation, the forging of relationships, and the display of your own charisma. Okay. The unlucky devil is here by diplomatic arrangement. Fallen London enjoys an uneasy relationship with its nearest neighbor, Hell. They spy on each other frequently. This devil was unfortunate enough to be caught. The unlucky devil listens to your plan for only a moment, but he's convinced. Anything to be out of here, he says. Prison is not good for the soul. He gives you a hungry look and then turns his attention to the bars of your cell. A moment's hesitation. Judging time down here is difficult. There's neither night nor day, only the green gleam of the false stars above and the gaslights of London below. All you can do is wait for the sleepy Gowler to take up his post. The unlucky devil taps you on the shoulder as you watch. What brought you down here? He asks, his voice pitched low. And made you risk this? He gestures to the walls and bars of New Newgate. The pursuit of pleasure, the pursuit of discovery, the pursuit of wonder, the pursuit of escape. City of... I mean... Who do you think you're talking to? It's obviously the pursuit of pleasure. Come on now. The soul of a poet. The unlucky devil smirks. I'll be seeing you again then. I imagine you'll find your way to the brass embassy. Your sort can't seem to stay away. He pauses for a moment and frowns. Wait, do you hear that? You listen carefully. At first, only the silence of the prison. Then slowly you hear it. Soft but unmistakable. The sound of snoring. The devil stands up, brushing dust from his knees. Get ready. It's time. He's asleep. Gaslights are low on the walls, sending eerie flickers dancing along the smooth surface of the stalactite. It's time. Wriggle out of your manacles. You would be able to reach the Gaoler's keys if your hands weren't manacled together. Well, we have one option. These irons are, fortunately, quite poorly made. You work your wrists against the cuff, chafing your skin as you begin to inch your hands free. You have access to the Possessions tab. Remove your manacles to steal the Gaoler's keys. Find them in your glove slot. Where I have outfits. Okay. A mantelpiece. A scrapbook. Referred to as she. Few cameos. I know what I want. An unremarkable lady. That's a little rude. Keys are in reach. Shadowy challenges. Shadowy challenges encompass stealth, burglary, and your ability to act without detection. You reach as far as you can and feel the chill of metal against your fingers. The keys are within your grasp. With a muffled grunt, you stretch just a fraction further and close your hand around the keys. Without making a sound, you slip your arm back inside the cell and slip the key into the lock. The unlucky devil looks impressed. Quiet as church mice, you creep out from the cell. The unlucky devil closes the door behind you, and together you steal past the sleeping Gowler. A dark arch looms ahead. Stairs lead further down to where the dirigibles wait. Following the stairs down and down through New Newgate, you pass larders filled with mushrooms and candles, offices groaning with yellowing paperwork, and row upon row of cells, where grim faces peer out through the bars. A guard passes once, but you stick close to the shadows against the wall as he walks by, unseeing. At last, you reach the final stair and the door to the dirigible berth. The light of the false stars washes over you as you step out under the cavern roof. The dirigible waits at the berth, its crew readying it to depart. All that stands between you is a lone Gowler, piling crates of food beside the door. I can read. Knock out the Gowler wouldn't technically be murder. Death is rarely permanent in fallen London, but you can certainly inconvenience him. Well, dangerous is increasing. My learning the Gowler's schedule quality has gone. That sucks. The Gowler barely has time to stand before you are upon him. He reaches for the cudgel at his belt, but you are faster. Once, twice, thrice about the temples, and he staggers, arms flailing as he tries to steady himself from falling over the ledge. You push your advantage before he can recover. A smart knock to the chest has him overbalanced, and gravity does the rest. You grab the sack from his face as he topples away. The unlucky devil gives you a polite round of applause as the gallery disappears from sight. Shall we? The devil says, indicating the waiting dirigible. Okay. The dirigible is ready to depart for London. You and the unlucky devil stand on a slim ledge beyond the prison door. The dirigible pilot has not noticed you yet. You have a Galler's sackcloth mask. You could attempt a disguise, but there are two of you and only one mask. Well, let's ask him about himself. It's all in the details. The unlucky devil looks back at you with those amber eyes. He simply wishes to leave this place. He's not dangerous, no more than any other devil. Need to lock in for something. Thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm so happy that you were here, Musia. And weren't you yourself incarcerated unjustly? Would you deny him the same release you seek? It will cost nothing to take him with you, and probably won't come back to bite you. Definitely won't come back to bite you, he insists. He does not favor biting. Well, I do. a link has been posted in my chat. Should I wait to read this? Read it now? I love when they take over my stream. It's so awesome. Good day, Eurydice of the Fifth City. I don't know what... Oh, a missive for the stranded and lonely. I would like to impart my sincerest condolences that you have chosen to take this dread journey with me. Nonetheless, you are here, and the Neath will not wait for you any longer. Our work must begin. It was not so long ago that I stumbled into these grand, decrepit caverns myself. What a shock it was! The ways and workings of these damp and mired cobbles proposed quite the riddle indeed. But in the days or months or years since I was first stranded in old Newgate's walls, I have grown quite accustomed to this sunless life below. Reminds me of my old stomping grounds of Alternia. Ah, what simple days those were, when I did not carry the eternal yoke of such vivid and rousing recollections. I hope Gaianet has been holding things down back on Earth Zero. That stenographer, she's sharp like a blade. The thought of all of the folks back at HQ brings a tear to my eye. I trust they're doing well beating back the many terrors of home. Alas, you seek something that you have chosen to risk everything for. I can relate, truly. The bedfellows I have made in this place are lovely, and they will help us on our quest. One that would make even Dante shiver in the depths of the Malebulge? Whatever. Enjoy your journey through the Fifth City, Eurydice. Perhaps we shall march out of this hell together, with my sister in tow. Then again, perhaps we shan't. Leave it to Lady Luck, I suppose. That's me! Seriously, seeking is real shit. You're brave, Spotlight. More brave than most others. I wouldn't have anyone else at my side in your place, as horrid and selfish as that may be. Fair tidings, my dear Eurydice. Meet me tonight on the streets of Spite. Corsair Vriska Circuit, Web of Lies. Double fry your chicken. Wow. What makes you think that she's here, though? Why would she be in here? In a random game? I mean, not random. I know you guys all like this game, and there's some inspiration with Zampanio, but... It can't be this easy. Funny how many clues you can miss. This will be a lot of things, Spotlight. Easy is not one of them. Have a good night, Valiant. I guess we just gotta keep playing. The only way forward is through. I guess. Take the unlucky devil with you. You will not reach her tonight. I figured not. I just, hope we make some progress. So So enjoy your time in the Neath while it's still fun. I'm gonna be honest, text adventures aren't usually my thing. So while it's fun, means only so much. Quick smile across your plan, falls into step behind you as you negotiate with the dirigible pilot. The pilot has noticed nothing. He expected to meet a Gowler, and now he has. Anything more is more than he's paid to notice. You nestle in the berth of the dirigible, the unlucky devil beside you with the swift untethering of ropes. The dirigible is free. Slowly you begin your descent until New Newgate is just one of many stalactites high on the cavern roof. If you like Zampanio, you'll like this. I trust you. The dirigible descends by slow degrees. You watch the false stars above become distant emerald glimmers. New Newgate slowly sinks from view, one stalactite among many. For the first time in a long while, you have a moment to plan your course ahead. Where will you go when the dirigible lands? You will be able to visit all 4 areas, each is suited to a different one of your main skills, but you will need to advance all 4 to progress. Well, alright, it's saying that I'm gonna have to go everywhere. I guess. Well, I like the idea of going to Vale Garden, I can tell you that much. The dirigible spirals slowly down over the smoldering lights of fallen London. The cavern breezes of the Neath pluck at your clothing. You're over Vale Garden. Laughter and drunken song drift up through the chill cavern air. Vale Garden is goated? Awesome. You're over Vale Garden. Laughter and drunken song drift up through the chill cavern air. As the dirigible passes the spire of St. Aegidius, you leap to safety. You clamber down into the Vale Garden, avoiding the nests of bats and ravens as you go. The unlucky devil gives you one last smile. Hell will remember your kindness, he says, before walking away into the fog. You are alone once more, and all of London lies before you. Your actions have been refreshed. Alright. 1,000 choices. You're free. You made it out of New Newgate prison into the streets of the city. Of course, you're homeless, penniless, and carrying nothing more than the fetid clothes your captors provided you with, but now you can start. Okay. Onwards. 6 cards remaining. Oh. The Matter of Opportunity. Quite amazing what can land in your lap in fallen London. Unlock this by not having any acquaintance, the dubiously shrewd rat. Wine, drugs, beautiful women? Exactly. See, you get it. Learn about the Opportunity deck. Okay. Many stories begin or progress through the deck, and the options there can often be more rewarding than regularly available ones. The contents of your Opportunity deck will vary as you play, and your character changes. It's worth drawing from the deck often. Off 5 jars of prisoner's honey, writing epic poems about girl cock. Girl, you gotta DM me at some point, please. That was real. That came from the heart. That was... You said that there were clues here. It's okay. You said that missed something. That I missed clues when I clicked on this. There's gotta be more that I've lost. Stories of the Fifth City. Fifth City stories containing recurring rewards, seasonal events, and certain stories which you might decide to save until later. What the heck? It's just the second to last line. The Streets of Spite. Hit the cobbles. See if you can find your way from one area of the city to another. This will unlock the map, letting you travel around the city. Finally. Travel button on the right hand side. Access the map. Onwards. Spite. The Alleys of Spite. A ragged old market of Spite is known for its silk weavers and pickpockets. Oh, get yourself a home? That's probably a good idea. You need an address, or the constables might scoop you off the streets for vagrancy. If you need an address, or the constables might... Oh. Okay. Guess I need moon pearls, whispered hints, or pieces of frosty gold. The stream has been delightfully confusing. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, histrionic scribbler. I have to do something. Quick check-in, how are you doing? Good. Confused. I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back, I think. Yeah, go piss, girl. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a moment. So, Alright, so I have to find a place to live. That is gonna require me to... I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm back. The Alleys of Spite, known for its silk weavers and its pickpockets. I guess we have to... We gotta play games. We gotta do shit. Fallen Londoners pursue cats avidly. Why? Catch a cat, catch a secret, a toothy footpad confides. They can be tricksy, though. Catch a tabby cat in the Alleys of Spite. A chancy challenge. 60% chance of success? Fuck it, let's do it. Got it! Swaps a secret for its freedom. Shadowy is increasing. Okay. 12 whispered hint. Okay. A white cat. A black cat. Okay, well, we're not gonna do more of that. Maybe some couriers work? Ministry of Public Decency opens letters. Postmen are harried to distraction by savage cats. Many desperate souls turn to private couriers for help. The costermongers of spite sell chestnut mushrooms, blind cave herring, smoked bat, and secrets. The steely-eyed costermonger needs you to take a secret to a colleague 5 streets away. Time is of the essence. Long, safe, unobserved route. Attempt a shortcut through a more dangerous area. Take a message to the river. Well, we can't do that. Well, we gotta chance it. You thought you recognized that street. You didn't. 2 hours later, you discard your worthless cargo and slink off home. Damn it! Try again. Well ahead of time. Costermonger grins when you return. Nice work! Here's a little bonus for you. You've learned something about keeping an eye open, too. 20 moon pearls. Okay, awesome. So that... we have a new card. A dream about wine and dead men. You dream you're at the quietest party ever. You're in a vast, dark ballroom lined with mirrors, dead men and women wrapped in bandages, like they wear in the tomb colonies. Hydration check from Random Cat. Thank you. I'm hydrated. Glasses of wine in hand. Take a sip of wine? Yeah, sure. It is sadly disgusting, even in a dream. You've gained a new quality. Nightmares at wary. Oh. You gain a new having recurring dreams, the burial of the dead. Okay. Charm your way into someone's home. Find yourself chatting to a widow who distributes food to the poor. Strange to find you're on the streets, she says. You're obviously a lady of quality. Whoa. A place to lay your head. Are you a replacement for a child she lost? Or is her interest in you a little less chaste? Either way, you become the soft-hearted widow's guest. You deserve somewhere better, of course, but this will keep you out of the cold. It's a big improvement on the prison cell you were in such a short time ago. Okay. We have home. We have a home. A grubby inquiry. Or a dubiously shrewd rat. Well, I guess we'll do this. An urchin tugs at your sleeve. Hello. People are wondering how they should address you. Let us know and we'll pass the word around. Sir, madam, citizen, deacon, lieutenant, private, doctor, lady, lord. Your question is unnecessary. I'd like to be a madam, a girl. Well, being called a lady would be cool. But I don't know. Nobility is kind of gay in a bad way. Gay derogatory. Which I've been described as gay derogatory, so maybe I should take it. Now what? She's scheming. She's scheming and I don't know what. I think madam would be nice. No, I want lady. I think it sounds better. Oh, very nice, milady. Fancy. I'll make sure people know. Thanks. Choose a different title or swap to a new title once you have unlocked it. You'll find the option on the rooftops, urchins, messages. Oh. Okay, so that's that. Referred to as she. That's pretty cool. Probably shouldn't wear that mask. Okay, let's keep moving. Dubiously shrewd rat. A rat regarding you from the armchair. I've been watching you, and I ain't much impressed with what I seen. It shakes its little head in exaggerated disappointment. You better wise up fast. The city can be fearsome unkind if you trust the wrong people. Looks away quickly and sniffs. Lucky for you, though, I'm here, and I've got time on my hands. Time enough to show you the ropes, anyway. Learn a word about the opportunity deck? Ask what the rat gets out of it. Well, I would like to know about the opportunity deck. Provide some of Fallen London's more uncommon options. Stories begin or progress through the deck, and the options there can often be more rewarding than regularly available ones. The contents of your opportunity deck will vary as you play and your character changes. Look for the deck above regular story content. Okay. Thank you. What do you get out of it? No, wouldn't dream of it, it says quickly. It is incumbent on the master to educate the novice. I'll do it out of the goodness of me heart. In the business, we call this the op deck for short. Okay. Does it prevent from living in your sock drawer? I'm between residencies right now. Alright, well, we got a friend. Sometimes there are even people trying to kill you in there. Wow. A stranger slipped you a note. Have patience, arrange for lodgings, I will send assistance there. All shall be well. Who knows you're here in Fallen London? Why are they helping you? Your protege of a mysterious benefactor quality is now one. The mysterious benefactor promised you assistance. Now a package has been delivered. Somehow they knew what you'd find most useful. What is it? Mints, shadowy, watchful. What secrets could you see reflected? Many things are hidden close to the ground. Well, I guess I should... So I should take something that makes... That's helpful. I don't know, I don't see myself as very dangerous. I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a lover. What a taste. The smell of these things can knock bats out of the sky. They should be useful in breaking the ice, although you'll need to hide them when urchin gangs are about. Okay, fierce mint humbugs. There's a note with your gift. What does your benefactor have to say? It is good to see that your previous troubles are resolved. I hope you appreciate the gift, and I trust you understand that such confections are uncommon in the city. I hope to put your gift for wit and deft conversation to use in the days to come. We can be of great use to one another. I will see you very soon. The note is not signed. Well, I'm not... That doesn't mean I'm good at that, at persuasion, but... Attend to matters of identity. Who are you? Profile page header. Menace zone headers. I don't really... Be sure to keep track of your actions. Cameo frame. Stones and fungi, roses and brambles. I wish I could see it. Oh, we'll take that. Where can I see my actions? Candle in the top left. Oh, we only have so many? Yeah, I got that. Does the rat have anything else to say? How are you getting on? Oh, busy day, but I always makes time for you. Every day is apparently a busy day for the dubiously shrewd rat, though it never seems to leave your lodgings. So why don't you tell me what you've learned lately? You need what you don't have. Begging, borrowing, buying, and bartering. You will receive a terrifying variety of items as you play Fallen London. Many of these will be useful for unlocking particular actions or pieces of content. A lot of the items that you need early on you'll find through play, more of something than you currently have. Unless you know where you can find more, you can often turn to the bazaar, Merrigan's exchange. In particular, carries a whole host of useful items, so some of what you have to buy what you need. Some things can't be bought, but many of them can be obtained by using less valuable items from your inventory. Trade jade for relics, stay up all night talking with a respected scientist, barter valuable souls. This is an important way to get your hands on more particular items. Gotcha. We are doing okay on actions. Raise one of your menaces to 5 or higher. Raise at least one of your skills to 10. Lodging. Okay. Diamond in the Fluff in Fallen London. In Fallen London, the bazaar is in a constant presence. Even from your window, you can see its spires jutting above the rooftops. The side streets around it are reserved for the city's more influential types, which you are very much not yet. But the goods that flow through the bazaar reach every part of the city. There's money to be made by those with something to sell. Like, say, those who have just spotted a shining gemstone wedged between the floorboards. Pry loose the diamond. You were told that anything left in the room must have been forgotten by the previous tenant, and thus should be considered fair game. Pop the jewel out from between the boards and dust off the accumulated dust. It's a fine one, and it's yours now. You've not yet made yourself familiar with the buying and selling of goods in the city, but you have a line on someone who'd pay a good price for this. Visit the smiling face. She works out of a dingy warehouse in Spite, though aren't all warehouses dingy down here? Bazaar tab. Okay. And sell her the diamond. Okay. 12 echoes, 50 pence earned. Her smile widens just a little. Should I get some clothes? Whoa, I could have a maid outfit? Oh, we can have acquaintances. This is cool. Oh, it's shadowy +1. Well, manacled +1 is pretty cool. But not really what we're looking for, I think. Nobody asked her to put on the maid outfit, and yet... What does that mean? Starting to see the vision, aren't you? What are you talking about? Slip out of the warehouse incognito. With a change of outfit, they might not look twice at you. I already did. Oh, I saw the shops at the bazaar. Okay, cool. Back to my lodgings. Oh, I can have more. Neighborhood watch. Unlock this by not having a name in the 7 secret alpha. What? Opportunistic burglars slip into homes through the entrances used by the kitchen staff. The residents have pooled their resources to hire a watchman. Watch the crowd or organize an inside job. Perhaps not. I don't think my stuff's high enough to really... I guess I am starting to see the vision. I see the fun of it. This is probably going to be something that I play with off stream a lot, but... Thief's Legacy. Fast Teddy was good, but not good enough to steal from hell. Her ruined corpse has been left in a public park, and if you're quick, there might be something good left on it. Only a 30% chance. Very off-stream game. It moves very slowly. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. Fate is the premium currency. Welcome to Fallen London. Accept a small gift. Okay. Dark drop coffee. Okay. We will be playing right alongside you, darling. Best item in the game gives you free actions. Oh, cool. Communication and attraction. Oh, what's this on the side? Summer of Jack. Interesting. Use Dark Drop very sparingly. It's rare. Save it for limited time events. Oh, okay. The attentive reporter visits you first for a story, gathering details for a few column inches in an unobtrusive corner of the Gazette one Sunday. Oh. I need a night on the town. I don't know what any of this shit is. I think we should just focus on doing stuff. An exceptional story, tired of London. You're in the middle of your morning constitutional when a door you're passing suddenly opens and out emerges a woman with too many bags from the hallway. She immediately slips, avalanching upon you in a landslide of luggages and lace. Oh no, I'm so sorry, says the woman, her neck so twisted her head is staring at you from her back. Ouch, grimaces her biggest luggage after landing on the curb with an audible thump. Assist the woman. She twists her neck while following. Most crucially, does she need help to uncork it? I'll assist the woman. Don't worry, I broke my neck in quite a different fall altogether. Her voice is chirpy, though her tones are distinctly aristocratic. I thought I could carry everything myself, but it's quite hard to walk in my condition. I guess it truly is time for me to head to the tomb colonies. A carriage soon emerges from the fog, and a bandage-wrapped coachman jumps from the box to her rescue. After her possessions are loaded, the woman enters the carriage with a careful backwards scuttle. Sorry for the scare, she says, waving at you. My last one in London. The vehicle rattles away, headed towards Wolfstack docks. As you watch it leave, you notice you are being watched in turn. Two tiny eyes peeking from the bag, now resting on the roof rack. It seems not everyone makes their final journey to the tomb colonies alone. Tired of London is the exceptional story for August 2026. Currently available only to subscribers. You can... Okay, whatever. Local gossip. Another critical thing to know. You do not need to spend money. Yeah, I got that. It would kind of suck if I did. Other ways to get what you want. Have you been to Mrs. Plenty's most distracting carnival? Wondrous, wondrous, but watch your purse. Good place to make friends. Distracting, huh? The tickets cost moon pearls, usually. Here's a few to get you started. Have a lovely time. I feel like I should be here. Ask Madame Shoshana to cast your horoscope. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Tickets to the carnival. Buy a ticket with moon pearls. Steal some tickets. Yeah, that's not happening. She likes moon pearls. Oh, it's 50? Okay. But I have 10 carnival ticket. You deposit your pearls in the machine. Moments later, it dispenses a roll of tickets. Ah, technology. How savage and fast to the pace of change. I don't get statistical anomalies like that. Most educational anatomy exhibition. The noted pedagogue Mrs. Plenty's presents an informative and educational exhibition of anatomy and dances of antiquity and for discerning gentlefolk. Whoa, says the girl who broke the gender gauntlet. Yeah, I'm good at breaking things, not... House of Mirrors squats like an ape in a quiet corner of the carnival. Games 10, sideshows. Guys, if I say I really, really want to see the... Don't judge me, okay? You will be improved. The male specimen. Wonder at the gentleman's muscular development. Marvel at the dermis and ligaments. Be improvised by displays of movement and flexation. Wonder at the lady's Vitruvian perfection. Study carefully as she demonstrates rhythmic motions and serpentine litheness in ancient dances. Or bandages. Or the horrors. I'm gay. Now study most carefully as Miss Forward performs a dance of antiquity from the third city. Note the sinuous motions and ungodly rhythms of this ancient art. From the costume we must deduce that the third city was very warm. Have you been studying carefully? You have, haven't you? Watchful 7 failed in a challenge. Well, my watchful has increased to 6. And I lost a ticket. My persuasive is increasing. And I've gained a new quality, scandal at suspect. I don't know what that means, but... I saw what I wanted. Don't let what hit 8? Watchful? Eat some lumps? Okay! Alarming beast dredged up from the Untersee, hit on the head, chopped up and fried in batter. 2 hours from trawler to newspaper wrapping. Loverly. No rubbery man content whatsoever. Guaranteed by Mr. Hartz. So it is. Alright. Well, they certainly weren't misnamed. Your jaws ache from the work of eating the lumps. What's the revolting smell of dead fish? It's you. What have these things done to you? You'd better find a bath and perhaps a little cologne. Persuasive is dropping. Eat some more lumps? Okay. I love doing what I'm told. I was unlucky again. We'll try one more time. There we go. You wolf down the chewy lumps in moments. Oh, but they're good. Not tasty exactly, but they fill you up. They fill up holes you didn't know were there. You feel exceptional, vigorous, and irresistible. Perhaps you should go for a long swim in the lightless, unclean depths of the Untersee. Or try your hand at cards, whichever. Dangerous is increasing, persuasive has increased to 5. Okay. What are the sideshows? Zailers. Servants of the Duchess, meet with spies, meet with some criminals. I feel like I shouldn't be eating more lumps. Some rubbery men. Some revolutionaries. Oh, they all cost me 2. It's imperative that I eat more lumps. Well, you guys haven't steered me wrong before. I was fortunate this time. But I'm out. I don't have enough tickets anymore to eat more lumps. And we're running out of actions. I feel like I should talk to someone or watch something. The big top. Meet your bohemian friends. Artists and poets of your acquaintance are discussing the Wolves' rather lackluster performance. Oh, but it's almost impossible. Watchful quality. House of Mirrors, perhaps? Pointedly ignore the winged mirror. You want nothing to do with it. Dismiss the options promoting the law. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, out of Giggle Snort, the lumps will unlock something quite necessary to find her. How do you know? I need more moon pearls. You all have a guide. The path is one that has been walked before. Alright. I have to try to steal some. Oh, I failed. Perhaps we could pay for the tickets after all. New quality, suspicion, at not entirely blameless. But my shadowy is increasing. Find a source by whispered hints at the bazaar. Oh. It was either 40 or 50, but I'm sure I'll find other uses for whispered hints. I see good fortune in your future. Glances at your palm as she hands you your tickets and advises you to try your luck with lizard throwing. Oh, oops. Okay, well. Let's throw some lizards. I need a reprehensible lizard. Alright. Let's keep eating the lumps. I was fortunate. I'm out, though. Time to get really invested in 10-minute timers. Yep. Definitely noticed that. Welcome to Fallen London. This is awesome. That was wonderful. Well, we're about to get more. There we go. More lumps from my friend. I was unlucky that time. Keep trying whenever you're able. This doesn't have to be right now. Okay. But when you see it, you will understand. I trust you. I'll pull this up on my phone so I can do this whenever. All right. Is the stream over? Is there nothing more I can do? What a wonderful stream this has been, and I'm sorry for what you're about to do with me. What am I gonna do? But if you truly want to find her, this is the water and this is the well. Drink deep. And someday none shall go hungry again. I just looking at these old posts. As long as they do not leave your mind, they will not be eaten. This has been an interesting experience. The way you're all talking makes it seem like there's nothing more I can do tonight. And perhaps that's true. It is 12:30 p.m. I am tired. Perhaps it is bedtime. When you wake up, your candle will be full again. It's very late and we've worked hard. Yeah. I wish I understood what was going on. I love you too. I wish I could, do more, make more, help more. Tell more of a story. I feel as though all I do is, sit and take directions and orders and try to carve my own path, and yet I'm always on someone else's. Funny how that happens. I wonder what I am in all of this. I certainly don't feel like an artist, I can tell you that much. Your dreams bring the text and ramblings on those pages to life. Liars and madmen shouting into the spy. The fucking guy with his motorcycle. You've made us something more, and you are so, so much more. I guess I question whether or not that's true. Whether I've actually added anything meaningful. Attention. Eyes looking. I'm selfish. You don't see it, but you've broken down every unspoken barrier chaining this place. I wish I could see it. I'm the reason the new Zampanio exists. Am I really? You're the reason half the people in this chat are here. All of this feels like it's been so long coming. Perhaps you aren't just a spotlight. Perhaps you're a life giver. A gardener. I don't know about all that. It's hard to believe the compliments and the what I'm being told. I'm sorry. I feel like it's hard for me to tell how much of this is even in myself, it's hard to tell how much of this is in character and how much isn't. Was the going mad with power and thinking that I had some kind of control over the course of events and the way things happened? Did I really think that that was true? Was that just playing a character? Was that just playing things up? Or did I start to get greedy? Did I start to want to be more? But that's wrong of me. I shouldn't think things like that. I shouldn't want to come in here and take things over. I don't want that. I want to be a part of things, I think. There are whispers in the back of my mind telling me that telling me that they follow me. And yet I know this is not true. They only follow me as long as I'm leading them where they want to go. And I have no I have no destination in mind. Know where I want to take them. So I'm here, being led by a crowd. Maybe you've been told no to importance and control your whole life. Maybe you've gotten used to being led around. I don't know if I can take the reins. I don't know what I want. That's the thing. How can I do that? That's the problem. I'm told that I can take care of that I can take control of things and do things my own way by someone who I've been sitting and listening to and following the orders and directions of the entire night. And I wanted to, and I still want to. I can only take control and follow. I can only do what I want when I'm being given permission to. And you all know me so well at this point. I know how predictable I am. I know that I'm a stereotype and while I have my own original thoughts, they're not that hard to figure out. It's quite easy for people to predict what I'll do, to lay traps and bait for me. Because I will take it. Yeah, if I say Tifa SWAT, she'll go, oh! I will. I do love being told what to do. I just worry that I don't know what I want to do. So I need to take orders. I need to be guided and told what to do. I feel no. I have my own desires, but they lie outside of Zampanio. As a character, all I wanted was to share others' stories. To make sure that all the other branches are seen and have the time and effort they deserve given to them. I don't know what I want for myself. Where do I want to be? What do I want to happen? What did I expect I would be getting out of this? And by asking these questions, am I not just giving someone else permission to fill in those blanks for me? Am I not just asking for someone to tell me? Feels as if I'm the only person in the world to lack free will. My brain's the only one that just doesn't work. I need help with everything. I don't want to control anyone. I don't want to control anything more than myself. But I don't think I can control myself. I think I'm hardwired to be controlled by others. The spotlight doesn't think for itself, of course. The spotlight is a tool that gets directed by others, taken and pointed at things. You're okay. You're okay, Vriska. You haven't been making anything worse. See, that's the funny thing, is that if it weren't for you being here, I wouldn't have gotten any of this. I wouldn't have gotten this far. I wouldn't have touched Fallen London. I wouldn't have watched any of this stuff. I wouldn't have... We'd probably just spend the entire stream dicking around with Mall Sim, getting increasingly frustrated that there's not really a lot to find underneath it. And even if there is, I'm not capable of finding it on my own. And that's okay. I know this. I know this is true. Zampanio is beautiful and fascinating, and I love it so much. I don't think it's built for me, though. And I feel like this whole easier thing that our friend, the fake rememberist, has been saying is... I worry that I have too much in common with her. Not wanting the... not being capable of the whole... of solving the puzzles myself, of exploring myself, of telling my own story, so I'd force it to be watered down and in a more consumable way. That's not how I've looked at it. That's not how I look at the streams. I look at them as being something more... At least in my head, it was attention, once again. Something good. All stories deserve to be heard. Even a bad story is a story people tell each other, all that. Am I making sense? Or is this a dog, a creature not capable of the same level of thought as a human, trying to philosophize, trying to find a deeper meaning in its own life that maybe just isn't there? I mean, at the same time, I find myself being pushed up against my own true limits, knowing that I don't have the capacity to figure it out. And even if I do, it would probably take the deke away. It would just become a number of processes that I have to figure out systematically to play the game. That's why it existed that way, right? In from the start. Something hard to find, something hidden. Think I should log off stream for the night. The spiral is not a healthy one to indulge in. You're probably right. I just worry that I haven't actually brought anything here. That I just exist. Not really interacting with anyone. Don't get that your choice to show up Zampania was a choice you made. You're following your whims. You've changed so much, shaped so much, and you can't see it. Hosting watch parties and saw real-timey becoming more social and even doing collabs. Genuinely heartwarming seeing how much happier you got with it in your life. Thank you, Vriska. Could have called it a day at Gender Gauntlet and never responded. I could have. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize how... Obviously, all these thoughts have been real. I haven't... I haven't been being facetious whatsoever. I didn't realize how... messed up... Not messed up. I don't know the words I'm looking for, but I didn't mean to start spiraling like this on stream. Made every single choice to get here. Zampania is not like other stupid fucking online communities that leave you behind when you're not useful. This is your story, read the title. I put that there. I titled the stream, I'm the main character, I swear, as a joke, making fun of myself for wanting to be the main character of a story of something without one. I realized how silly that thought that I was having was, that I was I, how am I trying to put this? I like I said at the beginning of this whole ramble, I thought that I was having these thoughts of like, wait, the attention isn't on me anymore. They're doing something else is happening. Something else is going on. Why am I not a part of it? I wish I had the time to contribute and be a part of it. I should be a part of it. I should be the center of attention. I should have the eyes on me. And I recognize that that's kind of how I had been acting, as if I need to have this. But that's silly. Oh man, I'm out of water. I guess I really should end stream so I can go get more. I was like, I noticed that I had been doing that, and I just titled it to as a joke. I guess I should allow myself to indulge, shouldn't I? Say, you know what? I am the main character today. And any other day that I decide that I am. I am whatever I want to be. And if the only way for me to get that is through the help of others, then that's okay. I think. I don't have to do everything all on my own, do I? Self-sacrifice for the sake of not burdening others is not a good thing. Ask for help. The brain can only give us the strength to do so much. Ragatha Digital Circus reference. Can I go on a tangent about that? Can we talk about something a little bit later before I end stream? After I watched that VOD, the same VOD where Penny did all the fucking personality quizzes and stuff. One of the ones she did was a digital circuit, like, which digital circus character are you? And you know, and it got me to thinking, you know, digital circus, due to the way that the show is, you know, the way it's written, you're supposed to be able to everyone has their one little blorbo that they relate to. Penny Parker is a kinger. That's the thing. Like, that is the one that is most like her. The character. So anyway, I took the same quiz, right? Now, my entire time watching the show, if you had asked me which character I related to the most, in a heartbeat, I would have told you Ragatha. And I still will. So I take the quiz. And I get my result. And I got fucking Gangle. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like there's no resemblance, right? I'd like to think it's a little more than just depressed autistic pervert, but the similarities are there. So then I started asking like my friends and stuff who have all seen the show, right? So I go in the group chat and I ask them. And they all say, and these are all people who know me. Let me find it. Let me find it. Because I have Discord open. How do I get rid of this? Thank you. They all fucking said they all said Gangle. One of them said Gangle mixed with Kane. I asked my mom, who said like I have shown every episode to. She said Bubble. And I'm like, okay, I get Gangle. I get Gangle mixed with Kane, definitely. Really? I'm not like Ragatha at all? Really? I just was like, I found it so confusing. You're the most Ragatha girl I've ever met. Are you just saying this, though, because I want some validation, though? It feels like at this point you're just saying it because I'm like... Because I'm like, please tell me I'm like my favorite character. And look, and that's the thing, is like, if it was just a stupid personality quiz clearly made by a fucking 18-year-old, I'd be like, all right, fine, whatever, I don't actually care. It's that everyone else said so. And I'm like, I feel like if you knew me a little better... I guess I do see the resemblance to Gangle, though. I do see it. I'll take any wisdom you want to give me. When people want validation on being a character, it's because they already know that's who they are, but they don't trust themselves enough to go off their own word. Hmm. I don't know how true that is in a lot of cases. I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I've also never read Homestuck, so I have no context on who Vriska is originally. Other people understand you only through the lens you apply to yourself in interaction. You understand your soul. Maybe I understand my soul a little better than most people do. I think a lot of people don't, actually. Be surprised how many people out there refuse to have this talk you're having now. I know. Lots of people are scared and distrustful of their own self. Yeah. I guess I should leave this in the VOD, shouldn't I? I think this is something people should see. To remember the first chapter of everyone in this house. No. I don't think I ever read that. Oh, I forgot exactly what you were talking about. I'll reread it, though. Alright, I think I'm reaching my limit. I appreciate you guys having this talk with me. And everyone else lurking, waiting in the wings. It is after 1 a.m. I gotta get up in the morning. Not like early morning, but... Thanks, guys. You know what? Before I go, I want to pull something up really quick. is I'll still play the itch thing. Not on stream, but I'll do it. You didn't trick me into doing anything. To join. Oh, fuck off, Discord. Discord on my fucking. Alright, it got me. I'm gonna cry on stream. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright. Where's my fucking what I opened this up and I'm getting like yeah, jump to present, please. Oh man. Alright, I got someone tagged me. Alright. I'm not gonna talk about the stream. I need to save this. I need to save this. This means so much to me. This means so much to me. Oh, this is gonna be alright. I see. Oh, fuck. That's fucked up. I'm so fucking tired. I gotta go to bed. How late was this? We'd been going for 5.5 hours. No matter how many, I'm so happy to get to meet you, no matter how many layers of weird fiction and literal screens of glass it's through. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still confused which one of you is rememberist. I'm such an idiot. She is not capable of retaining information. The rememberist loves you a lot, the real person. No matter if the rememberist wrote that in canon, the rememberist did it as a gift to show her love for you. Thanks, guys. I love you guys too. All of you. Wouldn't have invited you to play Fall in London with me if you weren't an integral, active part of the story. Look, playing Fall in London better be an important part of the story, I swear to God. I won't ask you to do it right now. But at some point, and I definitely won't ask you to do it on stream, but at some point, could you tell me what would this have looked like if I wasn't here? What would Break Spider and Easy Art have turned into if I wasn't a part of it? And at what point was the decision made? When did you guys look at each other and say, "All right, now she's a part of the story. Now we gotta work her in. I need to put my new favorite Blorbo in my story." Zampania would have moved on, but the garden was rotting, and eventually someone would have provoked JR enough to drop the meteors. Once you get past the narratively integral part, you can move on to the Iroguro pet play. Fuck, I'm buying a subscription. I'm paying for premium. Guys, thank you for letting me be here. I'm the reason Zampania survived. It was dying and no one wanted to talk about it. I hope I can... I can't keep streaming. I gotta go to bed. I want to have this conversation off stream, though. Sometimes, you know, it's like, it's like Super Smash Brothers Melee, you know? Sometimes you gotta leave the console on overnight, just running, not doing anything, not creating anything else, because that's the only way you hit those 50 hours and you unlock Mewtwo, you know? Alright, when I'm comparing myself to the process of unlocking uh a character in a GameCube game, we gotta cut the tape. I gotta go to bed. Friska, I'd like to keep talking off stream though, if you're up for it. Has anyone been watching on mobile with the new like layout? Did that work? Have any of y'all seen this? Does it look like shit? Is it like usable? Oh, Pikmin, you have? For Twitch. No, but like the new layout that they have. That I set up today. Is that working? Honestly, fair enough. I just saw that they were doing that promotion that I was talking about at the beginning of stream, and I'm like, I would like money. I would like extra gifted subs, actually. Let's give it a try. And if it ends up sucking major ass, I can disable it and we can go back to normal, but a girl's got to get her bag, you know? What 8 out of 10 subs thing? No, I meant like... They're doing a promotion where if someone gifts like 5 subs, they'll gift an extra one. if you're Twitch will. If you're streaming using the like dual vertical stream thing. And I wasn't sure if I had it activated correctly. Or what. It may be a thing that you need to update your app for. But yeah. See, that's the thing, is even now I feel bad begging for money on here. Even though I'm not begging, it is very much a hey, if you can contribute, if you have the money to if you have the bones to spare, you know, just maybe consider tossing them my way. If you got a Twitch Prime that's rotting away, give the money to me instead of Jeff Bezos. It helps out. Even if it's not a lot of money, it's you know, the number go up, it looks better, we get to a point where we can have more opportunities, you know the drill. I love you guys. I really do. I've Thank you, anonymous gifter. All right. Have a good night, guys. Insert Yuri pet emo. Oh, shit. Okay, another anonymous gift. Okay. Wow. You didn't have to do that. We hit 10 out of 10. You love to see it. I think it was you have to gift 5 at once, though. But I don't know. There's like a pop-up when you open up Twitch. All right. Let me end stream. I'm glad that you guys got glad that you guys are subbed now, though. Very happy. Of course OBS dies now. That was targeted. That's targeted by the CIA. I'm being gang stalked. They hate to see a girl win. I get a little bit of success, and they gotta try and tear me down. It's not gonna work. All right. Get her off the air. All right. We have been streaming for 5 hours. The VOD is shorter than that. Let's end this. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. And please, as always, have yourselves a damn good one. And wait for me. I'm coming to get you, Rememberist.